They came in, boys. I wish the ring light wasn't where it is because I can't look at the camera. If I do, it flashbangs you. See? You can tell there's multiple layers though, which is kind of dope. You can see that the anti-glare coating is responsible for like the big circle. But these are my old ones. These are almost identical to the glasses I wore for almost a decade, and they stopped selling them. I couldn't find them anymore. The only reason why I had the other ones was because they were like rounded versions of these, and they were pretty cheap. And then when I went back in, I found these, and they're not exactly, but they're almost identical to the ones that I wore for forever. What's 8-bit? Can you kickflip or something like that? I don't think I ever successfully kickflipped. When I was a kid, I could skate a little bit. It's been... Oh god, I have to do math. 23 years. 23 years. Almost 23 years now. Since the last time I skateboarded regularly. I was pretty good at getting around. I could like ollie and stuff. Skate real weird. I guess you would call it a switch, because depending on the situation, I would skate normal or goofy footed. That's kind of me though, because I'm right arm dominant but left leg dominant for some reason. I don't know why that is. I also drive almost exclusively with my left arm, but if I write, it's almost always with my right hand. For certain other things, I'm completely ambidextrous. But no, I love these glasses. They do need a little bit of work though. They're not fully shaped yet. I don't know if you can tell, but you see how close they are to my temple? I'm gonna have to bend them out a little bit. Because they're not like pressing into my temple, but I know from having wore glasses for ages that it will cause problems. Is Crimson streaming? What's up with Crimson? Let me move you guys over there. I am. Bro, I don't know where CC Cleaner keeps... I thought I had uninstalled CC Cleaner. Go away, you invasive piece of malware. Leave. I do not want you on my machine anymore. You need... Thank you. Hang on. I have a terrible headache. I'm just going to be honest. I am fighting this headache. It won't go away. It's been 2 days now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's playing with Stomper and everybody. I can't hear her right now because I don't have headphones in. Her wearing a red top with red hair is almost too much red. She's kind of got a Rapunzel sort of vibe right now. Yeah, I'll put contacts back in here in a minute. Honestly, I had to take them out in order to make sure the glasses were okay. And anybody in here who wears contacts a lot knows that you don't want to take them out, put them in, take them out, put them in, take them out, put them in, because you can actually scratch your eye. It probably does every time you do it, and it just gets worse every time. So I'm letting my eyes chill for a minute. I literally just took my contacts out. Once they've kind of mellowed out and I feel like it's okay, I'll probably put contacts back in. But no, yeah, I like these glasses. These glasses, yeah. I'm glad I was able to find the ones that I had for years and years. All right, so you're gonna hear Crimson in the background.
What was that? Did you hear the hiss? Stompy?
Yeah.
Did you hear the hiss?
Uh-uh.
What do you... Oh, I think I've got Phantom. That was me and my bad. Hey, Teddy! Hello.
Shouldn't have played.
Huh?
That was me, my bad. Beans, that's all I'll say. Man, I don't have...
Yay, I opened 50 chests. Yay.
I've never had anything against glasses. I don't think that wearing glasses was really a huge deal in my generation, and probably even less so for yours. The last time wearing glasses was like really a nerd thing was probably back in the 50s and 60s, because they didn't have the technology they had today. So if you had really bad eyes, like my eyes are really bad, my glasses would probably be a half-inch thick if I lived in the 1950s, 1960s. And that's not an exaggeration. I have to buy basically camera lenses. That was to put it in perspective, frames $70. I paid $430. Well, to be fair, I also got contacts though, so let me not lie to you. I probably paid like $370 for the lenses because if I don't get nice lenses, they are way too thick. They won't even fit in my frames. So you would end up with these glasses. They actually called them in the military. They were called birth control glasses. In fact, I wonder if I can find some birth control glasses. The idea was that they were so thick and cumbersome that you basically never had to worry about accidentally knocking anyone up because they looked so ridiculous. And now in 2023, this is the fucking style. Everybody wants the hipster glasses. Totally unaware of the fact that these used to literally be nicknamed birth control glasses because of how ridiculously huge and overbearing they were. So I think a lot of like the stigma from about glasses came from this period, right? It actually came from this period. If I were to find like an old black and white photo, let's say black and white photo, so we get something that is maybe actually legit. Wow. Or not. Well, no, we're kind of, but they would have been the military issued ones. So maybe not. Here, let's try black and white photo of soldier wearing glasses. We're going to go with that because it'll be the government issued one. And there are so many people trying to make artistic photos. I mean a legitimate photo, not something done for artistic reasons. Like this is like 2016 or something. What the actual fuck? You've made it impossible to find stuff now. Google, I hope you realize. Anyway, you guys, oh, here we go. Yes, perfect. I know that this is old school because that right there is a film camera, which if any of you guys have a film camera, please send it to me. I want one. Damn, I didn't know that Crimson was streaming. I feel kind of bad. But I can't do Minecraft today, boys. I've got to do Subnautica. That's all there is to it. I might do a private stream sometime, like in Discord or something, and I'll have a person or maybe two people actually teach me how to fucking play Minecraft, so I can maybe get into that server and play with Crimson and them every now and then. But it was a nightmare the last time I tried to stream Minecraft. It kind of put me off of it. But I miss playing with them. So it's like, what do? I have to put up with Minecraft if I want to play with Crimson and Stomper again. That bums me out a little bit. It's not that I hate Minecraft. It's just fucking chaos. It's just chaos. What do you mean I'm kind of dead on the floor? What does that metaphor mean? Are you I've never heard that metaphor before. But yeah, I haven't played with them in a long time. Is this Helldivers? Yo, listen, I gotta get Helldivers and play it. I want to play it so bad. No offense, but I have no idea what happened. It's so low quality. I see what looks like a guy who has been launched to space, I think. What even happened there, Extra? Bro, you were really pushing it in terms of low quality. I mean, I'm sure you didn't make the meme. You're not. But yeah, man, Janet, I heard someone, yo, just randomly, Valhalla effects are fucking amazing. I actually haven't read this. I was looking for free VSTs. Valhalla stuff is amazing. TDR is too. I actually use TDR Nova in OBS. It's what's EQing me right now. TDR Nova is. That is also Oh, mint. But yeah. Maybe. The only problem with having you do it is that we get frustrated at each other a lot. Like literally what we were talking about yesterday. We have two totally different communication styles, and that's not really conducive to learning stuff. We could try it. We could try it. And I have to give 8-bit credit. It was a bitch to find Marguerite. Holy fuck. Dude, I was doing trig. Well, yeah, I did a squared plus b squared equals c squared. I can actually show you what I did just to show you that it wasn't bullshit. Okay? So the problem is that I overthought it. I might, yeah, hang on. I'm gonna use Photoshop for this. It will take a second, but I know that I can. Actually, I might not need to. I might can do draw.io, but I want to show you guys what I did and how badly it fucked me. Because I took her instructions literally. I thought that, okay, if it's difficult to find her, then the instructions were meant to be literal. What? No, I don't want to open up stuff from online. No, sorry, Photoshop, you're tripping. Instead, I'm going to use Draw. I love Draw.io. It's great. It's very useful. Let's create a new diagram, blank diagram. Yep, create. Come here. All right, so I'll show you kind of what I'm talking about. So I don't have a delta symbol, so we're going to have to like put some text and stuff on here. But basically, what I did was I was trying to create a big triangle. Might be better if I draw this. Hang on. Yep. So let's draw this triangle as an example, right? I need another line, please. Yep. And it will go here and send it like all the way down here. And then we need another one, and it will just meet these two. Okay, right. Oh, how the fuck do you do text? It has been forever since I've used this program. I need to insert text. Is there not a text? Yeah, text. Boom. All right, this is delta, right? This is actually where, oh, that'll work. That'll actually work. So this is where delta was. Wait. I want the text to be completely separate, please. Yes, there we go. Delta. So this is where the sign for delta is in Subnautica. It's over here, right? This is the island. So we could even like draw a circle. You can picture this as like the island. I need this to be a layer lower if possible. I didn't know that it would cover those. Maybe turn fill off. Ah, there we go. Turn fill off. So this is the island, right? In fact, the island would be Control Z. The island would be a little bit bigger than this, but delta, the sign anyway, is like right on the edge of it. And then let's do another text. Tower. Okay. Boom. The tower is here. And I don't remember how the fuck to spell Marguerite. So we're just going to say Lady M, right? Is there, presumably. So I was at the tower when she said that she was 1 kilometer east. So if we really want to map this onto like Earth, we would need to rotate it. I'm not sure that I have the tools to do that. So what we're going to do is we are just going to assume that this is east. Right. This is generally the east direction. Hang on, chat. I know this is annoying. I did this in my head. I didn't draw a fucking diagram when I did it, and this is west. So she calls you when you get to the tower and you fix it. And she says, hey, I'm about 1 kilometer east, right? The problem is your beacon is at delta, not at the tower where she said it was 1 kilometer. You know that the distance right here, the distance of this side of the triangle is, right, 1,000. Right? And then you can guesstimate that if you lock onto the distance of delta, right, you can figure out what the third side is. That's basically what I did. So I estimated that the distance between the tower and delta was like 150, 200 meters. Let's say 150. So all I had to do was use oh God, I'll have to do this. A to the power of 2, right? Plus B to the power of 2 equals C to the power of 2. And by doing this, I was able to figure out what this guy is, right? He was a question mark. Why is this useful? Well, it's useful because if I plant myself somewhere along this line, point myself directly at the tower, make it so that the tower is immediately west of me, then if I do a 180 and start traveling east, whatever this number is what I can look at delta to determine if I'm in the correct place. And I think what I did was I calculated this number to be, what was it, chat? 780, I think. I'm pretty sure I calculated this as 780. Something like that. I actually would have to do the math really quick to see if this is correct, but I think it was. It was something like this. And I said, well, okay, if it's 780, then I'm going to say that anywhere between, like, say, 740, right, to 820 is probably correct, somewhere in that range. So that creates another little circle that you can begin to search for Lady M. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's make this not have a fill. Lady M would be in this area somewhere. And it did not fucking work. I literally, what is this, the Pythagorean theorem or whatever? I literally used this to calculate roughly where she would be and got super fucking lost. All my science, all my math, all my overthinking fucked me, chat. It fucked me. Hey, I'm just saying it's useful, right? I mean, technically, you would have learned this in geometry, but this is technically trigonometry because it's dealing with triangles. At least I didn't use like sine, cosine, tangents and shit. I was just like, I can at least create an area, right? Technically, the area is fucking huge, though. The area is very huge because you're looking at the volume of a circle with the radius of 40 if your range is 740 to 820. So pi times 40 squared is the area that you would search. Which I can't do that math off the top of my head. But if you know how to find the area of a circle, then yep, there you go. It's a lot, though. I'm actually kind of curious, like, how big of an area would I had to have searched? So let's just say 3.14, right? Then times 40, right, to the power of 2. About 5,000 square meters. Exponent should have came first, but it might not have. I might want to actually retype that as 3.14, right, times, in parentheses, 40 to the power of 2. Yeah, 5,024. Oh, I love Draw.io. It's great. It is super good. In fact, for my college, I have to use this program called Dia, which to be fair is open source and good, but it's ancient. It's fucking ancient. You want to know what drives me crazy about this program? Like, let's say I have a predefined process here, right? I've got this predefined process that I need to define. If I start typing, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you'll throw a thing out here, you'll start to type. Can you hear me typing? Nothing, chat. Nothing. It doesn't. And I'm so fucking keyboard centric. I'm so keyboard centric that I won't even be looking. I will be looking at like the source code over here while I'm trying to type over here. I'm like, okay, I need to have a let's see, a predefined process, detail loop that takes in a series of input, has an if or a while loop, and then is finished up with the final input where there can be a terminal, like what do they call it? A sentinel value. And I'll be literally typing away, just typing away, and then I'll look and I'll be like, son of a bitch, literally nothing I typed is there. Nothing I typed is there. But my professor uses this old Dia program, which isn't bad. It's just not as good as exit. It's just not as good as this. It's been a minute since I've used this, but I really quite like it because anytime I throw anything in, I can just immediately type and it's fine. I don't have to think about it. If I could, I wonder if you can export. Hang on. What can I export as? Advanced. Oh, I was hoping I could export. I've used Dia a lot. I actually do like Dia, but when I was doing my own coding stuff, it ran into a lot of issues, right? There are issues with this too, though. There are issues with Dia as well. One of the big ones is like there's two different symbols that are used for predefined processes. This vertical container is about as close as you get to a predefined process in my textbook. It's either that or this. I don't remember right off. But if you pay attention in Dia, let me bring Dia back up. They only have one symbol for the predefined process, which is this guy right here. Pretty sure it's predefined, right? Yep, predefined process. My camera's covering it, so you can't see that it literally on hover says predefined process. So like if you have like a, oh, again, it's not typing. If you have like a detail loop here, right? And then you could draw out your detail loop. Again, not typing. You could draw out your detail loop here. Maybe there's like, I don't know, let's take some input, right? So some input, and you make a decision based on the input. Some, you know, how the fuck do you spell decision? Decision. And then, you know what I mean? So this, right, is this, or this is this. But it's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. I'm rambling now. I'm rambling. I'm sorry. Let's watch memes. Memes, please. Please, memes. What is this?
Yo.
My headphones have gone to sleep. This looks like Soy un perdedor.
Yo.
What's his name?
Oh. What the hell is that thing? Yo. Is that a guy?
I've seen
Hello?
this.
Yo, who is that? Who is that guy? Hello?
I've seen a version of this anyway.
Is that a person? What the fuck is that? Dude, over here, man.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Is that even a person?
No, it's not the same at all. I thought it was something else. Found this song. It pisses me off so bad because I'm not a big fan of Poppy and I'm not a big fan of Bad Omens, but excellent production in this. This song annoys me because I don't like the song. It's not a style I like. Like, it's sort of got like one foot in pop music and one foot in metal music and another foot in industrial music. And the production quality is super, super high. I just don't like it. It annoys me. But listen to the sound design.
Violence against nature. Violence against
Incredibly good sound design. Those sounds are not easy to make. There's like volume envelopes, pitch envelopes, they're shifting time, right? So they're doing like the gross beat thing that I talked about, but they're also panning shit all over the place. Everything is like keyed into its own set of frequencies and layered over top of each other. And it feels like they've got some kind of a sub bass thing that sits underneath it
nature.
that really gives it depth. Really good. Really fucking good production. Just not my jam, man. It made me mad because I'm like, holy shit, the production's great. I just wish
That shit is bananas. That shit is bananas.
I just wish it was more my jam, you know? No, nope. I was just pointing it out. I feel called out now. There was something else. Oh no, it's just draw.io. Yeah, draw.io is great. I cannot express how amazing draw.io is. It actually really is very good. It is probably my favorite My favorite diagramming software that I've ran into, and it's free. I don't know that it's open source though, is it? Yeah, let's go to diagrams.net. I was hoping I could see. Ooh. Is JGraph open source? Ooh, though. Ooh, like I know you can't get away from JavaScript, but Java. I even studied Java, and it's still ooh. JavaScript too. I mean, if we're being fair. But no, that's interesting. Is this open source, Did? Is JGraph or Draw.io open source? About us. We are disrupting the industry with a new business model that makes reasonable profits to pay a dedicated professional software team, but doesn't use artificial scarcity to produce bloated cells. Provide free, high-quality diagramming software for everyone. So not open source, but pretty good. Let me see this Christmas tree rash. Chat, just fair warning. It may be bad. So my ex developed really severe allergies when she got into her 30s. And those allergies turned into severe hives, like huge welts all over her skin. It would be across her abdomen, her arms, thankfully never on her face or anything like that. But man, I felt so sorry for her. It was just huge, huge, huge swaths. You're not talking like little speckles. You're talking welts that are bigger than the palm of my hand laid across her abdomen, and they just itched and burned. And she ended up having to go to a specialist who administered, dang it, it's the stuff that they said wouldn't treat COVID but kind of did. Monoclonal antibodies. Monoclonal antibodies. That's what they ended up giving her, and it worked. Oh, I hate that so much. I hate that so much. I'm so sorry. So as someone who is like in the medical field, kind of, sort of, I see stuff like that all the time. So I've got a strong stomach for it. But bro, 6 to 24 weeks on average? Do they at least give you medicine to help you like deal with it? So even though you have symptoms, it's like it's being managed discard. As far as like the itch and the pain and stuff. Because if not, that seriously sucks. By the way, chat, I'm kind of waiting for Stemkey to show up. I hope he does. If he doesn't show up soon, we'll move on and just play some Subnautica. But I told him to dump a bunch of his music recommendations in Discord, and I would listen to it at the beginning of stream. And bro, definitely fulfilled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 songs. This one I have heard before. I love it, but YouTube hates when I play this song. It hates when I play this song. It is hardcore copywritten. Check memes in Discord. Okay. No, I have loads of antihistamines because I have grass pollen allergies. They wanted to give me some steroid cream, but one of the side effects is the cream can cause every single speck of rash to leave. Yeah. I will say, though, that steroids are amazing. You heard it here first, boys. I have a really messed up sacroiliac. I've been in like car crashes and stuff. And I went to a doctor and I was drug seeking, to be fair. I was seeking drugs. But the guy assumed I was seeking painkillers. I actually wasn't. I was seeking steroids because I understood enough about medicine that I'm like, steroids will fix this. The inflammation will go down. The shape of all the bones and joints will resume being what they're supposed to be, and it will heal. Well, he didn't. He gave me muscle relaxers because he thought I pulled a muscle. Of course, it didn't do anything. I had to sit on the muscle relaxers for 3 weeks. I went back. I said, that is not working. I need something for joint pain, not for muscle pain. He gave me steroids and it cured it. Yeah, for me, it's a lot of stuff. Like dislocated my left knee when I was a kid, which kind of threw off my gait for a really, really long time. I'm already loose jointed anyway and have like early stages of arthritis. I was hit by a car when I was a kid, actually twice. And then I was in 2 car accidents that hurt me. 1 car accident that didn't. Was T-boned one time, was rear-ended and then sandwiched into another car one time. But the worst accident was the one where I was the one to blame. Accidentally flew off the road into an embankment and the car flipped over. Not completely. It was like on its side, kind of, almost all the way over. And I was hung in by the seatbelt. And when I undid the seatbelt, I basically fell out of the window into the embankment and crawled out of the embankment. Anyway, really messed up hips because my legs got caught on the steering wheel when I was in the car accident. And I'm pretty sure it dislocated my left hip and then relocated it. I got some corticosteroid. I don't know if it's, I know what it is though, because I developed some hip issues due to me not having 2 rib ligaments in my right foot treated. So my hip was working too hard. I think that's why my sacroiliac is so messed up, is because I dislocated, I tore a bunch of ligaments in my left knee. And now the left side of the sacroiliac in that hip joint is super messed up. I think because it's carrying the burden that my knee would. So we're in a very similar boat. I want to hear just a second of this because, bro, it is so good. I know this isn't everybody's jam, but I love Stemkey's Brazilian music, dude. He's just got fire taste. Very classical Spanish guitar vibe. Our luck. I'd get your bad side, you'd get my bad side, and we both would just be crippled. Oh man. It kicks off here in a second. I gotta skip though. Because I will totally get in trouble with YouTube for listening to this.
Deixe-me, preciso andar, ouvir os pássaros cantar.
Dude, I don't think you know how hackery I am. I would be like tearing apart Suron e-bikes and shoving them in my wheelchair so I could hit 70 kilometers an hour in it and shit. I would be doing wild stuff. I would get more injuries after having a wheelchair than before. And I am not kidding. It's pretty rudimentary to do. Suron, by the way, is like a like a dirt bike. I wouldn't go for the big one. I would go for like the Light B. Yeah, the Suron Light B. This guy, pretty lightweight. That's basically the battery pack right there, dude. Just throw that thing into a wheelchair. I think. What does it say? What does it say its top end is? Top speed of 75 kilometers an hour. It would be so much fun. It would be so stupidly fun, but I would definitely get hurt. I would definitely get hurt. All right. Oh, I have to watch it on YouTube. I'm just gonna tease one more track. I'm not gonna listen to all of them because hopefully Stemkey will come in and we can check it out. But dude, his taste in like samba is so good. I have to really hand it to. I guess it's because he's born and raised Brazilian, of course. Of course, his taste in it would be just top notch. You know, it's like if you lived in Toronto, you probably know all the best Toronto style hip hop. You know, if you were raised in like Harlem, you probably know all the best boom bap artists to come out of the mid-90s. Like, of course you would. You were there. I'm not proud of it, but when I was boarding school when I was a kid, I got kicked out because me and some guys broke into a garage and tuned one of those handicap scooters. We had a few handicap students, and we forgot they had security cameras. One dude crashed the morning after. He didn't get injured. It was not my proudest moment. Dude, I don't know. You got to take the good with the bad. That is so awesome. I love that. I do. I have been in trouble for almost, I will say almost the same thing. I got in trouble because there were security cameras in a place that I didn't know there were security cameras. Me and my girlfriend found an abandoned stairwell outside of a park when we were middle teens. And when you get a boy and a girl teenager together in a place they think is private, things happen, right? Only we didn't know there were security cameras. So when like 6 security guards showed up in the stairwell to tell us to go home, it was not my proudest moment either. They were mad. They were so mad. Dude, before I got arrested for urban exploration, I loved it. My mom loved it too. When I was a kid and I lived in Southern California, there were entire ghost towns, chat. Entire ghost towns where nobody had been to, at least nobody had lived in for decades. Sometimes you're talking from better than a century since the gold rush, like gold rush era ghost towns, talking 1840s, right? So mid 1990s to late 1990s, we would go and we would rummage through all these old abandoned buildings. We did the same thing. I think it might have been in Virginia or one of the Carolinas. And it was like an old, oh God, what were they called? It's not a ranch. It's a, damn it. Where they would keep slaves. A style home. Southern style something home. Oh my God, this word having eluded me is going to drive me nuts. Somebody will probably know what the hell I'm talking about. But it's almost like a mini mansion. You expect, you know, women in like bell dresses serving like lemonade and iced tea, and we would go explore all these places. Just tons of exploring abandoned places when I was a kid, deeply ingrained in me. And then when I was 18, got arrested for it. Manor, yes, manor, thank you. Yes, a manor. Okay, so the obvious answer is Area 51. But the less obvious answer is I would have to research it and find out. Because I really wouldn't mind sneaking into the abandoned tunnels under New York City, especially like the old railway tunnels that aren't really used anymore. I wouldn't mind getting under the Denver, Colorado airport where they have like that really weird set of tunnels and strange ass paintings. I don't know if you guys know about that. The area where Bob Lazar supposedly worked on artificial... Oh, holy shit, Vatican Archives is good. Vatican Archives is actually a really good answer. Because they have access to documentation that, I mean, literal histories that are effectively erased because the only people with access to those histories are deep within the Vatican archives. That is a good answer. It's like a chance to see the modern Library of Alexandria, you know? Local bank would be enough. Very practical. I have to say, that's not a bad... No, yeah, it doesn't have to be religious at all. I mean, you're talking about literal lost histories. I mean, I don't think people realize that it is a modern Library of Alexandria. The only issue I'd have with going to the Vatican archives is I don't speak Latin. I don't speak ancient Greek, right? So if I were to go through the archives and say I found a really important, really cool book, I would have no idea what I was looking at. That's the problem. I'm not knowledgeable enough to know what I'm looking at. I would maybe come across one of the most miraculous finds anybody could ever come across and would be totally oblivious. That is smart, yeah. Google Lens is just like translating this thing that basically says that 1400 to 1800 didn't actually happen. It's a lie. The histories from that era were just completely made up because we were visited by aliens or God or something in the 1400s. It would be wild. I'm, of course, being silly, but I guarantee you there are some histories that would really, really reframe our look at the world today. All right, I got to listen to some metal with my my homie here. Very epic. Oh, is this the group you shared? I was listening with them, listening to them on Spotify, I think. North Korea is a cool one. Damn, you guys actually have some really good takes. Bro, I know I listened to them on Spotify. Why it's not listed, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I wanted to make sure it was the same group. Sorry, I'm lost in thought. Dude. I didn't check your song in the server, but I will. Right now, I'm kind of nerding out on how complex the guitar rhythms are. Right now it's not so... It's like that, where it's almost like a feel. Is it hauntology or hauntologist? Hauntologist. Right there. Yo, let's check it out. Will it let me? Oh, it's gonna wait for my current song to finish, I think. Or it's not, because one is in my browser. I'm an idiot. Don't judge me, chat. I love looking at recommended to see if there's ever anything really cool. Quasi-thanatology? The kind of sort of study of death? Thanatology, I'm pretty sure, is the study of death. Can I see their page? Oh, I wish they had more. I actually love this logo, though. I don't know why, but I really like that, where like haunt is a script and then ologist is just sans serif. God, I'm gonna have to start Googling stuff. Don't worry, Jack. I'll get to you. I promise. Did I follow them? Hang on. No, that's saved the library. I must have already followed them, right? Can I not follow them, or am I tripping? I think I must have already. No, it would be listed here if it was. It would be right at the top, I think. Also, don't judge me based on the songs that are in my Spotify, because almost all of them are recommendations from people. Am I just an idiot? Yeah. Oh, it's because I'm looking at the album. Oh my God, shut up. Shut up. Don't judge me. Or judge me if you want. Go to artist. Follow. Haha, we did it. We did it, chat. Our forces combined. Yo, let's go. Dude, this cover art is so good. Oh! Oh! All right, hold up. I love the really almost like lo-fi Burzum style that came into like black metal. I mean, to be fair, what was Varg gonna do? Like, he had like the shittiest equipment. He was in prison, you know? But for some reason, I love that. That hollow, tinny... You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, so good. I have to be careful about listening to this a lot, though, because I know that not everybody in chat is going to be real excited, you know, to hear it. But I have super, super broad taste in music. I kind of want to know more about them. Hang on. We're going to go ahead and follow just because I already... Oh, I didn't mean to add to play... Sure. That's not actually what I wanted to do. I'd rather make a playlist. I hate that there's no... I wonder if I could find out about them really quick. Wiki, maybe? Ah! I'm pretty sure I've listened to Creek's Machine before. I don't know if you noticed, but when I was in here, I hovered over it right there. That's interesting. This almost gives me a Neurosis vibe, too. I don't think anybody listens to Neurosis anymore, though. All those kids are, like, listening to Gojira or something now. Here, what song am I listening to? Hold up. Exercises in Futility 5. No. I'm just curious. We're gonna see. Well, wrong one. Blessed be the tailors, the masks are cut to fit. Blessed be the woodworkers, the crosses and the gallows. Blessed be the forgers of iron, and the spikes and the barbed wire. Blessed be the stone cutters, it took a quarry to bury the dreams. Blessed be the misery, the filth, the discord, and the horror. Blessed be the lies, the guilt, the fear, the woe, and the betrayal. For these ones didn't need any outside source, for these ones come from within. And there it is, grown from within, an invincible stronghold adorned with death. A suit of shining armor replaced the skin, and calligraphed sins. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm not sure I understand that correctly. Or as coat of arms hollow. To calligraph, I think, is to write beautifully. Written in a, calligraphic style. Yeah. Like if I were to look up calligraph and then go to images, you'd find all this. But I do need to move on to... Oh man, the mood is about to shift so hard, chat. Just fair warning. Because this is going to be electronic music, I guarantee it. Arpeggio Burst by Midnight Slayer. Wow. Where is it playing? Hang on, Chad. I'm going to save you a lot of trouble here. Yeah. It's not. Bro. The weird thing is, I can't pin where it's playing from. I swear to God, I'm so sorry. I cannot pin where it was playing from. That is so weird. I've never had to do that before. Yeah, if it is Discord embed, where? Oh, I'm an idiot. Not Spotify embedded. Discord's embedded. You're right. You're right. Fair warning. Okay. Now, hopefully, it won't murder us with the volume. Check YouTube, I sent first. That song kind of gave me some dark synth vibes. Yeah, Jack, I think, mostly listens to electronic music in his free time, and he's been recommending a lot of like dark synth, like cyberpunk inspired, probably like a little bit more poppy modern industrial. Personally, when it comes to industrial music, I like it a lot more raw. Old school industrial is kind of where it's at for me. I love it, but you don't hear a lot of it anymore, unfortunately. I don't know what happened. I think things just got too clean. Maybe like the prevalence of digital audio workstations made it so easily for people to jump into like FL. Yes, Perturbator, right? Yeah, yeah. You know, like old Skinny Puppy, Old Ministry, KMFDM, 9 Inch Nails. Even Manson, like in the Antichrist Superstar era, had some really interesting grimy synths. I mean, you could go like old school, something like Throbbing Gristle. I'm not a huge fan of Throbbing Gristle, but I'm a fan of the fact that Sasha Grey is a fan of Throbbing Gristle. That for whatever reason, I did not expect her to have a vinyl collection with all these old industrial classics. I gotta respect her for that. That's kind of cool. But there is a certain cleanness to modern industrial that I'm not a huge fan of. Yes, yeah. Like... All right, I'm going to nerd out on this just really quick. I've shown this in chat before, but I think this is before you were here. So at the beginning of a song from Reptile by 9 Inch Nails, if you pay attention to this, it is a sample from an 80s horror movie. And he's using other samples of like literal machinery and servos. Like servos and machinery. And the sound design for this opening is so fucking cool. This I can actually find the movie here in a minute. So quiet, hard panned left. There's like a synth or something in the back right. And it will suddenly get louder if I remember right. Come on, kick in for me. Oh, there we go. We got like synth plucks. Descending an arpeggio. I just needed to kick in and then I'll move on. Because it's actually like stupidly complicated sound design. But he also was hardcore on cocaine at the time. He pretty much locked himself away in a basement, did an absolute boatload of drugs, and just went nuts. I mean, I can respect it, but it also like almost killed him. Not a single one of those drum sounds are drums. It's literally all just samples. I fucking love that, man. I love that so much. And you can actually find this, the opening sample, the very quiet part, in this movie.
Oh, shit.
God, it would be just my...
That's literally where they sampled it from. It turned out that like Cam and one of the other bandmates would literally just sit and watch like old sci-fi movies and stuff and start taking notes on where there were sounds they thought were cool, and they would use them. I love it though. I love that. Like there are people who have absolutely scratched their brain trying to get a lot of these old industrial sounds, and you're not going to be able to because they're not synths. You're not going to bust out a Moog and make that sound, you know? Nowadays, there aren't as many samples in industrial music, so it's more synth-driven, you know? Everything is digitized and perfectly quantized and cleaner somehow, and it can still be really good, don't get me wrong. But I feel like it lends itself better to, like, dancey music. Like, that scene in The Matrix, you know, where he follows the White Rabbit and meets Trinity, that kind of, like, a sort of goth rave vibe. Pong. Pong. But yeah, I listen to way too much music. To be fair, I actually really like this bass line. The tone more than the actual line itself. But then I think Alfred shared something. He wanted me to check it out. Check YouTube. I sent first. Where is it? Let's see what this is. Bro, it's like a modern joust, but on motorcycles. Why does this feel so 80s? It feels so 80s. The vocals. I love it. Man, it's so like old Iron Maiden, Judas Priest vibe. When did it come out though? I do think it's cool that this genre is coming back. Steel Lord on Wheels, Hibria, 2015. It said 9 years ago. I'm like, oh man, that's like 2010. No, it is not. It does sort of have glam vibe, yeah. It does kind of, but to me it sounds a lot like it's inspired by Judas Priest, which isn't really glam. Or even maybe like a Dio? This is from 2004? Oh, it was uploaded in 2015. No, 2009. Let's not even talk about how old I am now. That hurts. I'm pretty sure that's the year I got arrested, I think. I'm pretty sure. You're very limited to black metal. I get it. Everybody has their genre. When I was a kid, it was almost all exclusively metal music. And I sort of had a thing against clean vocals as a general rule. I really, really loved fry vocals. Just, you know what I mean? Screaming and growls, pig squeals, all that stuff. Absolutely loved it. Then as I got older, I started to listen to more and more stuff and really began to appreciate the intricacies of different genres. Even genres I don't particularly like, because even genres I don't particularly like have aspects that can be really good, whether it's production design or a certain instrument or whatever. So, yeah. Yeah. Possibly. You see that? Possibly older. Maybe older. We'll just agree that you are and let it go. Oh, isn't Apterus in here? Apterus, are you in chat? Oh, shut up. You're literally a year older than me. 1 year. I turned 36 in March. I'm about to turn 36. You're actually very, very close to the age of my... Okay, no, yeah, you're closer to me. Never mind. So you got me beat by a year. Shut up. God, you're so old. No, I'm kidding. I should respect you more. You're supposed to respect your elders. All right, now I just need your first and last name, your mother's maiden name, and whatever is the equivalent of your country's social security number. Or we could just skip that and you can start sending me credit card numbers if you want. Oh God, I've literally never heard anybody say that closing in on the 40s is awesome. You're nuts. Oh, I was gonna say, isn't Apterus in here? Isn't Apterus in Encyclopedia Metallum because of a band that he was in back in the day? Apterus, I need you to get your ass out here, homie. If I remember right, you had luxurious hair. They've got to see it, Apterus. They've got to see your hair, bro. Surely he wouldn't have gone under the name Apterus, right? I used to remember. Apterus is a band. That doesn't actually help me. Oh, dude, what was it? What was it, Apterus? I know that you're lurking, bro. I know you're there. I think I know that you're there. Hang on. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, no, it says he's away. Damn it. I really wanted to see. I really wanted to see. Because I remember him having badass hair. But anyway, memes. Before Extra loses his mind, memes. Let's get to the memes. How much time do we have left? I'm already an hour in, chat. Fuck. Okay, we got to get through these memes, boys. And then, oh, wow. Okay, saw that last time, I don't think I saw this last time. We're going to watch some memes. We're going to get in Subnautica and try to get through some of it. Man, I'm glad I feel better now. Honestly, going out helped a lot because my migraine was whooping my ass earlier. I've got to adjust audio for everything. I'm so sorry, chat. I know. I'm just flashbanging you, concussion mining you. It's terrible.
Are you sure this will work?
I have no idea!
Please explode or something, please. So is it possible to run 2 different graphics cards at the same time? Not like SLI, not like in a dual configuration, but individually. The reason why I ask is when I update the next graphics card, I don't want to throw away a fucking 3090, right? I could set up a dual PC stream setup, but that seems like a lot. What I think would be cooler is to have the new graphics card and the old graphics card, and one just handles like encoding for videos and stuff, and then the other handles the game. If that's even possible, but I don't know it's possible. Captain has done something similar, I know, but he's on a Linux machine using an ARC GPU, I think. He does all sorts of servery hijinks, so... I doubt it's less than your age, Jack. It's possible, but most of your real small keyboards are like, what, 30 keys? Like, let's look at like a Rev-Young. Oh, he's not, that's so mean. He is not 11, dude. He's at that age where calling him 11 is going to break his heart. Why would you do that? That's so mean. 11. It's probably smaller than a Rev-Young. Oh, sweep. Okay, so 15, 30. Yep. Oh, sorry, 34. Honestly, this would be pretty nice, but I think this is pushing it for me. Yeah, there's a reason if you ever catch me saying something that you think like a 14, 15-year-old shouldn't hear, absolutely break me. That's what Crimson does. Crimson jumps in my stream. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? You know better. You know? This is probably, it's pre-built, which is why. They're making bank off this, bro. You know they are. They're making a lot of money off of this. Because I guarantee you, like, a DIY sweep is probably nothing. Like right here is one right here. MX hot swap split sweep right here for $63 on Beekeep. 54. Here's the PCBs for $18 on Etsy. Yeah, that's another thing. Thankfully, he's at that age where sometimes I'll say something not meaning to, and he has like, yeah, why would I pay $55 for this when I could literally go to Etsy and pay $18 for this? Also, is that the Rust logo? Am I tripping? Hang on. Kind of. It looks like the Rust logo, but he's like drinking something. Hang on. I actually have to go to this. Can I go to this, please? Enhance. Yo, it is! He's sweeping! That is super cute. That is so cute. I love that so much. It's the Rust logo with the little broom. That is beautiful. 18 bucks too, dude. I might build one of these, but it's a little bit too small for me. You know my feelings on it. Like the Revion 41 is probably like the sweet spot in terms of keys for me. Going down to 30 is pushing it. Ah, ferrous because of rust. Yeah, ferrous oxide. Although it's spelled different, but yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know that was the name of the penguin's tux, right? What is the BSD demon's nickname? BSD demon nickname. Beastie. Beastie. All right, memes. I have to hurry. Gotta stay on track. Stay on track. Is it normal for those to break? He just shattered that other one. I saw this on iFunny a while back. Yo, you're a wizard, bro. On God, dead ass, you're a bussin' wizard for real. Nah, bro, that's cap for real. So stupid. What is this? Let stand for 2 to 3 hours. Rinse off all those nasty spiders. Peel away its dead metallic shell. With your dominant hand, activate your secret thumb. You'll want to get real good grip on these bad boys. With your pathetic hand, dislocate Krillman's lock. This is the joint that makes your mouth so small and useless. You've reached your full potential. So stupid. I didn't know that. I've never played Beyblade. I know you could do it. You're so smart and beautiful. Enjoy your good snack. I am forever going to refer to my non-dominant hand as my pathetic hand.
Mein Gott, Herr.
What?
Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das, bitte?
Fortnite play floppy disk.
Fortnite und trink Cola. Yippee.
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 Who shared this? Yo, extra, that's actually good. That's actually good, dude. This reminds me of the blooping music. See if I can find it. Yep. I gotta share the blooping music with you guys. This, I don't know what this instrument is and how he did it. This is definitely like some sewer level boss music. Okay, the music toads listen to. I want to know how in the hell he made that, dude. Did you know that scientists have found a tree shrimp? Yes, a tree. Tree-dwelling shrimp? What? Wait. Now, it's still a water, right? So I'm assuming these are like swamplands. Not an isopod or springtail, but may wind up our hobby. In news just released, scientists have discovered a tree-dwelling shrimp in a patch of forest hundreds of meters high up in the top slopes of Cyclops Mountains of Indonesia, part of the islands of New Guinea. Researchers have found an unusual type of shrimp that lives in trees. No scientific name has yet been released. Slightly larger than grains of rice, these crustaceans not only live in trees, but moss, rotting logs, and even under rocks. To escape predators, it's able to leap 4 feet in the air. There are about 9 other species of terrestrial shrimp, all of which live by the shore and known as beach hoppers. However, these are the first to be found that actually live so far inland. Makes me wonder how these would do as a cleanup crew. So wait, you're talking about a completely terrestrial shrimp. An entirely new genus of shrimp was discovered during the expedition to Cyclops Mountains in Papua, Indonesia. It was a surprise find for scientists on the perilous 2023 expedition and introduces a whole new habitat for these typically water-dwelling crustaceans. The expedition was one for the history books, reanimating a species that was thought to have been extinct since the 1960s. Attenborough's long-beaked echidna. I think I'd heard about that. Cyclosis attenboroughi. Also, so cute that we're naming it after Attenborough. Named after wildlife broadcaster and natural historian Sir David Attenborough. The monotreme made a surprise appearance on camera traps left in the Cyclops Mountains. Why are they called the Cyclops Mountains? I'm not joking when I say it came down to the very last SD card that we looked at, from the very last camera we collected on the very last day of our expedition. Expedition lead Dr. James Kempton of Oxford University told BBC. However, while the world was reeling from the reunion, another arguably more obscure discovery went a little more under the radar. You see, on the same expedition, a team discovered a new genus of ground and tree-dwelling shrimp. If you're thinking, well, that's not where shrimp live. I mean, I don't know who wrote this article, but I love this. This is so accurate. Yes, that was what I was thinking. You'd normally be right. And the discovery of these typically water-dwelling crustaceans so high up was a surprise for scientists too. We were quite shocked to discover this shrimp in the heart of the forest because it is a remarkable departure from the typical seaside habitat for these animals, said lead entomologist for the expedition, Dr. Leonidas Romanos. Wow, Davranaglu, a Leverhulme Trust postdoctoral fellow at Oxford University Museum of Natural History. Also, isn't entomologist a bug scientist? So are crustaceans technically like falling under like insects and stuff? I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I don't know how broad entomology is, though. It's not exclusively the study of insects, because pretty sure they study spiders and things like that too. Those aren't insects. We believe that the high level of rainfall in the Cyclops Mountains means the humidity is great enough for these creatures to live entirely on land. Wow. So your standard shrimp breathes using gills to extract oxygen from the water, and depending on the species, will either live in marine or freshwater environments. To be thriving so far inland mean the new genus has adopted a way of breathing without being fully submerged in water, perhaps aided by rainfall or humidity. The team were due a few wins following such a perilous and challenging expedition that put them in sometimes life-threatening situations. They faced earthquakes, causing them to evacuate cave systems. Dude, I would not want to go caving in a place that has earthquakes. Came across many venomous snakes and spiders. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Several of the team suffered illness and injury. Davy's arm was broken in 2 places, while another team member contracted malaria. That sucks because malaria medication is hardcore. It is really bad for you. Malaria medication is very, very, very bad for you. And a third had a leech stuck to their eye for a day and a half before a hospital team could remove it. Oh my God. I hope they mean eyelid and not their eyeball. Despite the perils of the Cyclops Mountains, they've lost no love for the landscape. Though some might describe the Cyclops as a green hell, I think the landscape is magical, at once enchanting and dangerous, like something out of a Tolkien book, said Kempton. In this environment, the camaraderie between the expedition members was fantastic, and everyone helped to keep up morale. In the evening, we exchanged stories around the fire, all while surrounded by hoots and peeps of frogs. You know, when I was younger, I considered studying biology. Real talk. It wasn't because I was super interested in biology. It was because I was interested in travel. I thought, what would be a well-respected job that wouldn't require me to kill anybody, thinking military, but would allow me to travel around the world and like make cool discoveries and go on adventures and stuff. And biology came to mind. I didn't fall through on it because unfortunately what I'm good at is computer technology, generally speaking. So that is amazing. That is actually that is some of the coolest shit I have ever read in my life. Oh, Stemkey's here. I appreciate you sharing that. That kind of blows my mind. All right, well, we were going to play Subnautica, but first, let me catch up on chat really quick. Popcorn shrimp, your Teddy water, Stemkey, Stinky. Oh, I know. I started to listen to it. There's only one track I can't listen through all the way because you have shared it before. I did play some of it for chat, but the last time I played this song, it got me in a lot of trouble with the YouTube. I did play some of it to share it with them, and I played some of, I don't want to try and pronounce it, Chico Barque, something like that. I have not, however, listened to Tim Maya, Jorge Benyor, I'm assuming. I haven't listened to any of those yet. So we're going to jam for a second. I have to go to the YouTubes. I totally was telling them, like, you have some of, Jorge, you have some of the best taste in, like, samba music. And I was talking about how it has to do with where you live, obviously. Like, if you want to listen to, like, Finnish death metal, ask a Finn. They will recommend all sorts of great stuff, you know? You're really into the Toronto sound of hip-hop, talk to somebody from Toronto. They will give you the down low on all the best music in that particular genre. If you want to hear something like samba, holy shit, ask a Brazilian, you know? Also, I just love how a lot of this has that old school, like 60s, 70s R&B vibe to it. I was just using an example, hush. Or like odd thrash Viking metal stuff, yeah. It's more like what in America we would say Norwegians are famous for their black metal and Swedes are famous for their death metal. But we don't really talk about the Finns that much, you know? It's like if you're listening to some atmospheric black metal, probably Norway. You know, some real high quality death metal, probably Swedish. I know YouTube's gonna give me grief. Translate this page, please. It literally just threw me to nowhere. Ah. Here, I'll zoom in so you guys can see a little better. Popular light entertainment music. So it's basically North European pop music is what you're saying. Iskelma is a vague and broader concept than one whole genre as it covers many musical styles, and its nature varies somewhat from country to country and has also changed over time. Modern pop music, in comparison, it is more down-to-earth, more wistful, more romantic, and more dramatic. It relies more on tradition, whereas modern pop is constantly renewable trend in music. Sure. Dude, if I have to, it's over here. If I could get FL Studio to actually record in OBS, which I can't, I'll figure it out someday. I would show you like some of the samples that I have, because I definitely go down rabbit holes as far as samples that you can cut and slice into cool beats and stuff. Modern Finnish pop is getting more and more like the industry standard crap. Same thing is happening in the United States with our country music. So country music used to be our country's music, very similar to folk music in that you know what I mean, that vein. But now you have like clap tracks and 808s and country music. Country music does not exist anymore. Not really. The only country musicians that that still exist are either buried in obscurity or somehow are a breakout hit. You know, like Richmond, in Richmond, for instance, is an actual country song, and it ended up becoming like the most popular song in the United States for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. Yeah, it's so annoying. And don't get me wrong, I'm not huge into country, but I appreciate the rebellious nature of it, and I appreciate its roots, and for it to just evolve into pop music. So now if you want to, this is a sick track, by the way. If you want to listen to pop or actual country music, it would be something like probably Coulter Wall would probably be your best guess. Where this is literally a song about a man killing someone he caught cheating with his wife. He caught his girlfriend cheating on him, and he killed the man that he caught her with. But this is about as close as you get to actual country music anymore. But he's kind of a breakout hit because of it, right? Like, everybody else is doing clap tracks and pop music, so this dude stands out. Also, his voice is crazy. I just want you to hear his voice because he has a crazy voice.
The raven is a wicked bird. His wings are black as sin.
But it bums me out because, like, I can appreciate this because it's real country. It just almost doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. It's disappeared, which is a bummer. Even though I'm not into country music, I appreciate that it's an intrinsically American music and it's ruined.
Pedrinho vai ser papai.
I don't know why I love that. Hang on.
Menina
Calma.
mulher da pele preta.
Melodic, genuine swamp metal? Yo, you don't have swamps in Finland, hush. I'm kidding. Dude, I love this art. Holy shit.
Essa menina mulher da pele preta. Os olhos azuis, do sorriso branco. Não está me deixando dormir sossegado.
It has a bit of a swing to it.
Será que ela não sabe?
My dad has always listened to country music. Like, he has at least 1,500 LPs. Most are older than me. I've pretty much grown up with it, so country music doesn't bother me at all. I might love black metal, but I love Willie Nelson, Dolly Parton, Waylon Jennings. Yeah, and you're naming the Oak Ridge Boys, like real country music too. Like that's real country music. It doesn't, I don't want to say it doesn't exist anymore. It's sad. It kind of disappeared. It became pop music. And so you have a couple of exceptions, you know, and some of them verge more on like frontier music or folk music now. The real country isn't really, it's more folk music now. Pop did ruin it, yeah. It's interesting because folk music has kind of died also, but then you find tracks like Dust in a Baggie, which is basically a modern folk song about the meth epidemic and going to prison. And that is very country. Like, it's a very country thing. And it just lucky that Billy Strings became anybody. This guy was a metal musician who discovered country music and folk music and started making folk music after he made metal music. And so he ended up making really interesting country music because of where he started. Crazy song. But anyway, it's super rare that you find any of that stuff anymore. 3.6 million views, bro. I wish I could get translations. I probably could if I looked hard enough. Dude, it does. I've talked to chat about this before, that one of my absolute favorite instruments ever in the entire world is the nickel harpa, which comes out of that region of the world. And Merkur, who's fucking amazing, by the way, actually did a folk album. I think that's it. Oh, I accidentally typed B. I think that this is actually the album. Yeah, this is the actual album. But I discovered her through this track. Wardruna, yes, holy shit. Wardruna is another great example. So is, what is it, Heilung? Oh, dude, so good. So good. So fucking good. I love that so much. But I want a nickel harpa so bad. I want one so bad, but they're so expensive and so rare. It's really hard to get them in the US. But I just love the way it sounds so much. It taps into some like primeval part of my reptile brain. It just gets triggered when I hear it. I'm just gonna let her sing a little. Ridiculously good vocalist. Let me check it out. I do. I love Wardruna. It's wild how much music we have in common. Okay, it's all voices. I was gonna say, like, what is this pad? And it's just them singing. Northern Journey would hit the sweet spot. The music in that game is super folk. Here, I'm gonna have this in the background while I look this up. I'm gonna have to pause it because it's yeah. Yep, I remember this. I remember this. I can wish list it, but I have to do a thing first. Log me in, Scotty. I already know it's gonna be like, we need you to go to your email and blah blah blah. So I'm gonna go to Steam, which I need to trigger anyway because I should be playing games. Man, I'm so glad to finally have glasses that I feel like that are comfortable and look nice. I've had crappy glasses so long. Okay, Steam, you're freaking out. Calm down. Close. Northern Journey. Did I just spell it wrong? I did. It is wish listed. When it goes on sale, I'll buy it, okay? I prefer... Dude, you have any idea how lucky that is? When I changed scenes, it moved the playhead, but it moved it to where I was. That is so lucky. That is so rare. Usually it randomly skips to some point in the video. What was I gonna say? I prefer squarer lenses to rounded ones, but I couldn't find these the last time I went to the eye doctor. And when I went this last time, I'm like, oh my god, these are my old glasses. These are almost the exact same glasses I used to have. I was so stoked to get them again because I love them. I wore them for almost a decade. There is a concert venue in Arizona that this reminds me of. Is it theater? Yeah, Red Rock Theater. I just misspelled that. Don't judge me. Images. They throw concerts here. It's amazing. Maynard James Keenan of Tool lives in Arizona, and so now he does regular concerts here with like Tool, A Perfect Circle, Pussifer, all of that. But I've always wanted to go and see a venue here because it said that the ambience is amazing where it's all natural. I feel the same way. I need to get a passport so that I can go out of the country. Maybe actually go to Cyprus and hang out with like Crimson and her husband for some vacation. That'd be so cool, man. Just wish that everything that was going on with I'll say the Middle East. I'll say East Mediterranean wasn't so crazy. There was a Highlung track too. If you guys don't know, have you guys ever heard this band? I think this is the... Yeah. Have you ever listened to this? I'm sure you have, given where you live in the world. But Wardruna, and I'm not sure that I'm pronouncing Highlung correctly. It means healing, right? I'm not sure I'm pronouncing it correctly. But I used to jam to so much of these two bands, especially like if I needed to get work done and I didn't want to be distracted and I just wanted to like have an experience. I'm saying it right. Wow, that's random. If I just want to have like a good experience while I'm writing or doing homework or coding or whatever, this music is so perfect. It's really weird though, doing like technology things, listening to this, because it feels more at home somewhere deep in the forest or something. But yeah, I love this kind of music. I'm a huge fan of it. So, you guys want to know something kind of interesting? My name, my last name, my real last name, I guess I might as well say it, is Sheets, right? But it's actually an incredibly obscure last name that split off and became a bunch of different names. In fact, Keats might be a variation on it. And the origin of the name differs. Like if you look it up, if you actually pay attention to where you go, different websites will give you different origins. But it is believed by, there was one page I found, they said that they think that people came from the Nordic countries into Ireland, and the name changed when they came into Ireland, and they merged with the local population. So technically my origins are Irish, but it's possible that it goes back further, and that the name actually comes from an old Nordic word meaning swift. I even considered changing my last name to Swift because I don't like my last name. It sounds like I'm telling you to go to the store and get something for the bed or a piece of paper or something. It annoys me. I can't remember what the word was. It's been forever since I looked this up, but me and my dad had a conversation once about it because neither one of us could really figure out how far back the name went and where it actually came from. And different places online will give you different like variations on its origin, different coats of arms and stuff too. Like there's a British coat of arms and stuff. It's interesting how that works. That actually doesn't surprise me. My last name is super rare. Very close, very close. I'll look it up here in a second. I'm gonna let this play in the background while I look this up. We're gonna listen to one more Samba track probably, and then we're gonna play some Subnautica because it has been an hour and a half. Jack is probably gone. No, I don't need results closer to me. Thank you. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah, so the name, my name, dates back to the Domesday Book of 1086, where it was listed as Sket or Shet. But there's an even older version they believe it might have come from. I don't know if it lists it here. Yes, one reference claims the name traces its origin to an Old Norse by name, and I don't even know how to pronounce this, but it means swift. Right here. One reference claims the name traces its origin to Old Norse by name. Another reference claims that it is a baptismal name as the son of Sket. Yet another reference claims that it is French in origin and a variant of Keat or Keats. All right. How much more Samba music do we got? We got 3 more tracks. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna intermix them in Subnautica because chat's gonna lose its mind if I don't play a game. I gotta play a game. Gotta do it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm still waiting to. One day, chat. Oh, but why did I play the finals? No, stop. I forgot I played a couple games last night. I literally just clicked the first thing in my history. Whoops. My bad. Subnautica below 0, please. Before I do this, does anybody know... Oh, shit. Did I close it? I did. Damn it. Does anybody know how to even pronounce that? I don't know how to pronounce that. I have no idea how to pronounce that at all. Like, I know how to pronounce Keats, Sket. That's... This, though? No idea. Have no idea. Oh, check the song you sent. Where? Oh, is it in chat? It is in chat. Wait, is this what you were talking about earlier? Okay, I'm a big fan of reverb-drenched backup vocals. I don't know why, I just love it. I would say indie pop. You mean the actual video? I do too. There is a camera that you can get. It's a disposable. And you can only take so many pictures with it, but it looks just like this. But there's a trick. If you've got an X-Acto blade and a little bit of time, you can cut the lens out of it. And then what you do is you cut a hole in a lens cap. You shove that lens through it. You super glue it. I'll see if I can find this. Reusing old disposable camera lens for 90s look. Found it. Immediately found it. Yeah, this guy,
This tiny lens as
so what he did was he took the tiny lens from a Kodak disposable
it can be adapted to almost
and he
any
glued it
wireless cap.
into a
All you
lens
need
cap.
is a cheap body cap and a Kodak FunSaver disposable camera.
It's so cool. I want to do this so bad because that's not too bad expensive. I could literally put it on my webcam because it mimics a DSLR and my whole stream would look like it was straight out of the 90s. I want to see the images he took. It's so crazy good. So full frame, Alpha 7, all right? Nice camera, Sony. It's so crazy. It's like it plays with the depth of field or something too. It has this like bloomy effect to it. It's kind of cheating looking at a bunch of classic cars though. It really does make it feel like it was a while back. But that would be so fun to do. That would just be so much fun to do. All right. All right. I actually really liked that, like that indie pop track you shared. That's interesting because it's been a minute since I listened to any indie pop that I liked. I know that indie pop is probably not accurate to the genre, but that's what it feels like. He should go take photos of the streets at sundown and family barbecue. I'm curious, does he have any that aren't from there? No, it's all this car show. Yeah, I would go nuts, dude. I would go nuts taking pictures of everything. I'm not that great of a photographer. My ex was an amazing photographer. She just had a gift for it. I wish I was, but I didn't often have cameras growing up other than my mom's old film camera. Lord knows what happened to that. That's kind of a bummer. They do electropop, but sounds like yeah, that's fair. Electropop sounds about right. It also I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole, but it reminds me vaguely of like 90s shoegaze, which I'm a big fan of 90s shoegaze. And one thing that people don't think about when it comes to 90s shoegaze is that it was a primarily female-led genre. Like it was a genre that was dominated by female vocalists and female musicians, and people. They just, I guess shoegaze kind of went under the radar, so no one really noticed. Which is kind of a bummer because it's one of my favorite genres of music. And it sort of is re-emerging in the post genres, in like post-industrial, post-rock, etc., etc. All right. Okay. I was floaty for a second there. All right, hang on, chat. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee really quick. And I need to take more headache medicine because my brain is exploding. No, I'm not making any more lockers. I'm not crafting anything else until I need to. You can, I don't know if you're in Discord. There are links to invites in my Twitch channel. You can just DM them to me. It's just AssassinTeddies, so you don't even have to join the Discord if you don't want. You could just DM it, and then I don't have to share it with chat or anything if you don't want. But then I'm gonna have to like navigate out of it because I'm so bad. I am so bad to dox everybody. So maybe don't, because I'm really bad for it. I'll be right back though. This shouldn't take very long. Waiting on that to heat up. Okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine, sorry. I need to go to a doctor for these migraines. They're getting worse. It's not a tumor. I should have never started that. Now I'm going to randomly be Arnold Schwarzenegger throughout today's stream. Be prepared. Honestly, should probably take like half of a Benadryl too. It seems to help. It just makes me sleepy. I hate that. I can maybe actually, I don't know if I have access to it. Have you guys ever seen me when I was a little kid, chat? Have I ever shown you? Hang on. Pending. Yep, Lumi. Boom. Your message could not be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient, or the recipient is only accepting. Oh, I just added you. I just added you just now, this second. And I just got it. Yeah, check it out, chat. Look. A little scientist. What's with the goggles? What is that about? I love that so much. It's so good. I don't know why. The look, too. It's like vaguely mischievous. I like it. But I also... What were you doing that you needed safety? Well, I don't know that that's you, first off, I'm assuming. But what's going on that safety goggles are required? Science experiments? Doing science experiments. Let me see if I can get into my private Facebook on this. I don't know that I can. Ooh, I maybe cannot. All right, well, then what I'll have to do... Dangerous activity. What I'll have to do is probably use my phone really quick. I got to go get my coffee anyway, so I'm going to do that while I'm going to go grab that. I hear you, microwave. Calm down. Save to phone. God, I can't believe I'm going to share this. I will just dump it in general. Oh, crap. One sec. I literally heated up water for coffee and came in here without thinking and took a big swig of just hot water and was like, oh, what? Oh, yeah, I might want to make this into a beverage. That would be a thought. But hang on. General. So my dad, when I was a kid, he took me to see Gravedigger at a monster truck show in Virginia Beach. And he got me all the digs. He got me the cool bandana. He got me the fake tattoo. He got me the oh, no, not now. Not now. Don't raid when I'm sharing a picture of me as a kid. That's not fair. All you strangers aren't allowed to enjoy my childhood charm. I'm in Subnautica right now. But yes, anyway. Oh, God, so many people. But no, yeah, my dad took me to a monster truck show. He got me a cool watch. He got me... There's actually another fake tattoo over here. He got me some fake tattoos. the rebel bandana and the gravedigger shirt, which I'm pretty sure he cut the sleeves off of, so I'd look even more badass. So, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Crimson, you don't need reassurance. We all love you, obviously. Although I am a little upset that you have taken Captain from me. Just a little jealous, Captain. I see you spending all your time with them, helping them mine and craft and Minecraft. It's good. It's all good. What was I even doing before the end of stream, chat, other than being lost? This is above ground. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I remember. Let's see if we can build this. We got a build tool, right? And a beacon. Yep. Nope. Yep. No. Chat? Am I blind or is my build tool gone? Where's my build tool, chat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is it in the sea truck? Thank you for having a young mind. Oh, great. I sound like my mom now. Oh, bro. You're a lifesaver, dude. Like, dead ass, for real. What was tons of fun?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I'm sure it was a lot of fun stealing my friend from me. I completely understand. Yeah, Jack is obsessed with this game. And he straight up told me, he was like, listen, if you play this game, I'm going to be there like every day. I hope you know. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, yeah, we'll make it happen then, I guess. All right, this might be a weird place. How even is that? That actually looks pretty good. But it will kind of mask the fact that there's plants here. I mean, I guess. All right. High noon tomorrow. We'll make the trade. We'll have to meet on some Atlantic island though, because it's far. But I'll have my people talk to your people. We'll arrange a private jet. We'll meet on an isolated island, right? And we'll make the trade-off at noon. Okay? I take 8-bit for free. No, I want Captain back. Fight to the death. guys are so distracting. Oh my god, titanium. Oh no, I don't have enough titanium for this. Shoot. All right, I'll pay you to keep them. What are you doing all the way up here, bro? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Dude, seriously? He's zoomied up here. Bro! Chill the fuck out, my guy. Holy shit, he mad. I didn't do nothing to you. I have never had him this high up before. He is so... Oh, yeah. Dude, why is he so mad? What is going on? Yeah, Crimson, how does it feel to betray your friend? I have never seen him that high up before. He's usually in deeper water. Dude! They are aggressive today. They do not like that I've put a base there, I guess. Alright, so we're just looking for 3 titanium. Hey, listen. I love you. Ba'u Keb Habhim. Alright, I shouldn't poke fun. You are juggling like 8 languages. Captain built us a giant PP in the sky. Did he really? I do need to figure out how to be a part of your streams. I was complaining at the beginning of stream that I miss playing with you guys. And that I may have to tolerate the crafting and the mining to be a part of your streams. Oh, there's a chance of titanium, though, so I might as well... Oh, no, the lead ones are almost always lead. Oh, there we go, titanium. I lied. I love how that is a half rhyme. I'm going to make it a new slang term, chat. I don't know what it means yet, to ditch the fish. But when we come up with the funny meaning, I'm going to start using it all the time. It's gotten more chill, mostly of the noisy... Oh, yeah. I don't know why, but I feel like ditch the fish is a, like, 1940s slang term for, I don't know, getting away from a dangerous lover or something. Bro, did she pull the knife out again? You really should ditch the fish. The overwhelming desire to say bitch instead. I had to consciously think like, oh, what? I'm sorry. Whoa, whoa. Yo, homie, chill. No, don't kamikaze. Both of you? Really? All right. What did I just get? I got one of them as an egg. Yo, let's go. We can go back to base, by the way. We're good. We're good. Let's get some air. What got me was, did she pull the knife again? Have you never had a dangerous girl? Well, I mean, actually, I guess you probably wouldn't have had a dangerous... Go away, dude. Chill. No! Okay. Okay, this plant cucked me, chat. Okay, I'm like suspicious now. Hang on. Sulfur inventory is full. All right, the problem is that I want to be able to come here because there's a ton of minerals here, but I literally put my beacon up, so I can't. I need to figure out where my base is. My base is north by northeast, 240 meters. North by northeast. So that will be south by southwest, 250. South by southwest, 250. South by southwest, 250. Not again. Go away. No! Stop it! The plants. I'm telling you, the plants have it out for me, Chad. Oh, God, I got disoriented. Jack, you're the youngest but deaf. One of the smart. Yeah, he's super smart. I don't think Jack appreciates that a lot of people have difficulty learning a second language to the level that they're not just fluent, they're like borderline native. Like if you didn't know that Jack was as young as he was and that English wasn't his first language, you would never guess. Oh, I could have just drank these and got a bunch more minerals.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I know it's easier for younger people because of neuroplasticity, but... Jack is not 11. God, poor Jack. Jack, I know you're not 11, buddy. We all know you're 12 and a half. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't get mad. All right, let's plant a rotten Chinese potato, a rotten small marble melon, and a couple of these Preston Delights. Yeah, all right. So now we got some things growing here. Okay. Copper. I don't remember where I was putting lead, but gold. Titanium. Where the hell was I putting crystals? Hang on. I didn't catch it until just now. Nice try. Ruby, then diamond? Yeah. Then what? Really, really rare stuff? This was lithium. That's fair. I feel like I might put lead in with lithium. Because they start with the letter L. I'm just double checking what all is in all these. Yep, here's my quartz. Organics. Eggs. Boom, boom. Okay, we're good. We're good. Got stuff growing. If I remember right, fish don't respawn, so predators will migrate to other places, like your place for food. I hope you got a big kid. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait a minute. What? Dude, I heard Jack speak, and I didn't want to speak English again. He is so good. Yeah, honestly, who is it? Is it 8-Bit? 8-Bit, dude. Your English is so good. 8-Bit's up there, too. 8-Bit sounds like a fucking American. He sounds like an American. It's not just that he speaks English. It's that he doesn't... Okay, in my experience as an American, when you listen to people speak English from Europe and the surrounding area, you either have a British accent or, I swear to God, for some reason, a French accent. I don't know why that is. I guess they're just really common languages throughout Europe. Oh, I take that back. There's also like a Germanic accent. But generally, if somebody gets really, really good at speaking English in that region, they sound British. I like the Indian lady that does the voiceover in this game, for instance, right? Obviously, English is her second language, British accent, right? No, you sound French. You sound hardcore French. Yes, you have a little bit of an Arabic tinge, but it is overwhelmingly French accent. It feels like a French accent when I hear it. That's not a bad thing. That's not bad at all. Like, I love your accent. You sound awesome. You should, like, I don't know, read audio, make audiobooks or something. I remember talking to you. I had no difficulty understanding you either, Stemkeep, but I'm telling you, 8-Bit, it blows my mind. If 8-Bit were to LARP as an American, I don't think most Americans would know. Listen. We can't have Chrissy reading audiobooks. The last thing I need to do is get turned on every time I want to hear Lord of the Rings, okay? I hope you're in here, Chrissy. You deserve that, buddy. I really need to be careful about what I say. I need to think before I speak. But it's true, dude. His voice is just... immaculate is the word I want to use. All right, so what new places do we have to go to? Because I have explored, like, everywhere. I don't need the drop pod anymore. Main cabin we can keep. Only one place I haven't been to, PK8. I'm pretty sure I have not been to PK8 yet. So we're going to go check out PK8, I think. I need to explore some new places, too. Wait. Is it possible, chat, to turn your photos into an image that you can hang on the wall in this game? Because that would be amazing. Right? This is my crash landing site. Right? This is Delta, and that's the underwater one. Yes. So I've been to every major location on this map. Wait, what? Can you really? Because if... I guess not technically the top one, but this is near the crash site where I began because the dropship's like right here. A picture frame. Okay, but you can't edit these pictures, can you? They have to be shaped like this, which is stupid. Or do you have to like build a camera or something? Let me see what's in here. Dude, I kind of want some wall planters. Can I put one behind that? Oh, I can! Dude, are you kidding? Are you kidding? I can have beautiful, luxurious plants growing on mine walls. Mine walls. Can I put them behind those? No, they're too close. Sad story. Oh, dude. I need a garden room. I'm going to make a garden room later. I want a room that is glass domed and just covered with plants. I have a thing for plants, chat. Okay. Picture frame. 1 copper wire? And you can upload a photo and put it in there? You're kidding, right? There's no way. Can I? It's freaking big too, chat. What? Yo, where am I gonna put it though? All right, listen. It just occurred to me that that's a little weird the way that's set up. Yeah. All right. I don't know why I care about this, but I do want to. 1. Bing. 2. Not a little lower. Right about 2. There we go. All right. I remember my Cyclops was full of photos of Leviathans I killed. Teddy, Discord DM. Okay. If I see the giant sky phallus, I'm gonna be mad. I don't know why I had sky phallus. That's my new nickname. New streamer handle idea, chat. Sky phallus. Oh my god. Can I please share this? Can I please share this? Did you leave and come back? Can I please share this, Captain? This is so good. This is so good. I love this so much. All right, chat. I'm saving this image for posterity. I hope you know. And oh, wait, no. We'll name it waifu. Wait, stop messing up. Waifu.png. Because I want to get this as big as possible. Discord's going to limit how big it can be. Yes. Yes, let's go. Maximize. All right, chat. I did not know that you could do this. I love this so much. I love this so much. Hey, Stid, are you here? Ditch the fish. It is definitely... I love Cap though, man. Cap's just, he's a fucking character, bro. Wait, what is this?
The room. What do you see? What are you looking for?
This.
Oh my god!
We have a very...
Oh my god, what if aliens invaded? What if aliens invaded and that's what their spaceships look like? What if that's what their spaceships look like? For real, if you've not followed like Crimson, Stomper, and them, do it. They're good people. They're fun as hell to watch. Crimson especially. Oh, I mean Stomper too. Don't get me wrong, but for some reason, weird stuff always happens to happen around Crimson. But I definitely watched Stomper play. Oh shit, I can't remember the name of it. I sat through like a 6-hour stream, bro. It was so fucking entertaining. I wish I could remember what the damn game was. It's super obvious too. But, hang on. Hang on. She is a weird shit magnet. This is absolutely true. But okay. Below 0 map. Oh, see, this is what I mean. Crimson, you're supposed to prevent this sort of thing from happening. And did you know? Okay, I don't want like a really detailed one. I want the that. Also, I'm pretty sure north and south and stuff are wrong. This map is inverted. Waifus. Hang on. Oh, it's not. I was flashbanged by the waifus. I'm pretty sure it's inverse. No, it isn't. Interesting. What? Sorry. If this is accurate. Can I find one bigger? How big is this? High res, no spoiler. Exactly what I want. Please load the Please load the image. How high quality is it? Super high quality. Yo, save as. Perfect. And downloads, fine. Okay, I don't know how this will work with picture frame though. But we're gonna try it. Bust out the build tool. Picture frame. I need a temporary place for this picture frame. Shoot, can I put it on the ceiling? Oh, it won't let me. Oh, I can put it in here as like a placeholder or something, or I could put it in here. Hang on. This actually makes so much sense. I'm pretty sure you get out on this side. So literally when I come back, copper wire. So when I get out of the sea truck, there will be a map right there. Wait, I can put it in the sea truck. Yo, hang on. Hang on. There's no way. There's no way, right? There's no way. Can I put it in the sea truck? Oh, it's dark as hell in here. Dude, please. Come on. How is the sea truck in the way? This is bullshit. Dude, that'd be so cool. Never mind. Next best thing on the wall. Let's go get this copper wire. Can't put it inside, I don't think. You're right. Take an in-game screenshot, save game, replace the saved screenshot file with the wanted image using same name and format as original. Reload, save, profit. So that's how you do it. Okay, all right. So, kind of confusing. Where are the screenshots stored? Let's see. Tab. Here. This. I did not want to share that on... That's not... I thought it would bring up a pop-up. All right, so we got to figure out where it is. I'm sorry. We're going... We're going to go on a magical journey to try and figure this out, chat. Hang on. Oh, you're a beast. Steam folder, Steam apps comment. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you. Copy. Let's do it. I have a dead hard drive. This sounds like completely off topic. I have a dead hard drive. Do you guys have any idea what I can use an old dead hard drive for so I don't have to get rid of it? Steam apps, common, sure enough, here we go. Subnautica, are you sure it's just regular Subnautica? Wouldn't it be Subnautica 0? Then snap data, yo, saved games, yo. Slot 000, screenshots, let's go. What is it? It's a JPEG? All right. Only problem is, no, our high res is JPEG too. Control C, right? Back, Control V, then rename, Control C, rename, Control V. Do you want to rename? No. Fuck. All right, delete the old screenshot. Rename, Control V, enter. Please don't break Subnautica. Okay, it's stored in memory, so we need to save. All right, I'll switch back. I'm sorry. We're gonna quit out to the main menu and then play again and see if it will reset. It might be too big of an image. It might not work. Dude, if it works, that's amazing. But I have a feeling that it won't because it probably is too high res. Let's go! Bro, that is sick. Oh, the only problem is the dimensions aren't great. Shit. All right. We're going to quit again really quick. Alt-tab. We're going to go into this screenshots. I'm going to go right-click. What is a quick way to edit this? I have way too many programs that I can edit with. I guess I can edit with photos. It'll be fine. I don't believe aspect ratio 16 by 9. Sorry. Make landscape like that. There's no way I can expand it, which is the problem. So I'm going to have to use something like GIMP. I do have GIMP, yeah. Open with. Where the fuck is open with? Am I blind? Open with. GIMP. Give it a sec. You guys, if you don't know, GIMP opens super fast in Linux and way slower in Windows. Don't know why. No, close. We're not doing the update. Sure, convert, that's fine. Close. Where is it? Ah. My drawing tablet. I'm sorry, chat. I know. Image, canvas size. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know how to do the math on this. We can make the height 1440. No, close. Image. Sorry, I'll show you what I'm doing. I know this is annoying for people that are be here. Canvas size. Okay, so we want a link. And the reason why I'm doing 1440, right, is that will then allow me to increase that, I think. I don't know how to make this 16 by 9 without shrinking it. This would be 2560. Okay. Resize. And it cut it off. So we need to do... I hate... It's scale image is what it is, or image size. It's just been a minute. Transform. All right, I have an idea. File, new. Template. We want 16 by 9, 4K, let's say. Okay, so now we have, all right, 2160, 4096. 2160, 4096. Somebody remember that, please. We want to make the height 2160. Linked. Boom. And then unlink 4096. Scale. Oh, I forgot. Damn it. Why is my brain so broken? Jesus Christ. No. 2160. Scale. Then image. Canvas size. 4096. Not linked. Resize. Resize. This is legitimately where, yeah, center, where using Photoshop, I would have had this done instantly. I probably should have. Resize. There we go. Sure, what we'll do is we'll create a new layer. It doesn't matter, okay? We'll use the fill tool and the color white. It will cover everything, but then we'll drop it beneath. And then we'll go File, Overwrite JPEG. Yeah, full quality. Just max it out. Export. Beautiful. Close. Discard changes. Does not matter. But that should allow me, if I play... Am I? Did I not go into... I'll check. Subnautica below 0. Yeah. I'm not in the wrong category. You're tripping. Oh, shut up. Because of video editing? Alright, I don't know how well this will work. It's unfortunate that we're stuck in a 16 by 9 setup, but we'll have to make do. So, I need copper wire. And this. Yep, 1 copper wire. Beautiful. And then we'll just build a picture frame as soon as we get off the boat. Boom. Boom. Picture frame. Awesome. Try to center that, I guess. We want the actual picture centered, not the whole frame. So, like right there. That would be good. I'd actually rather have it a little bit higher, if I'm being honest. So, something like that. Beautiful. Then hit the picture frame. Hit that. Yes. Upload image to picture frame. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Look at it. Look at it in all its glory. What is this? Oh, you're sharing it with Stid, but what is it? Oh, but what are we on to? Hang on. Save. Now we have a map, and we are like here. Somewhere in this region. So if I head north, I can go to... What is that? That's not a mega, right? That's a mega. That's phi or phi. I don't know what that symbol is. Oh, God. Am I going to have to do this? Hang on. Control T. Greek symbols. I don't remember all of them. Chi? Wait, no. No. Oh, that's phi. Okay. Then omega. Right? Then where's the one I'm looking for? It's not iota. It's got a diagonal slash. Which one has a diagonal slash? None of them do. Literally none of them have a diagonal slash, so I don't even know what the hell that is. Like sigma or something weird? Theta? I don't know. We'll find out. We're going on a magical journey. All right, so first things first, we're going to the architect artifact. Make sure that I have stuff in my inventory that I need. Yep, I got a health kit. I got a little bit of food. Let's cook some fish, drink some water, and get the hell out of here. Finally, after all this time, Jack's probably losing his mind. I know he is. I know you're losing your mind, Jack. I love you, buddy. I'm sorry. Which one did I put it in? Okay, this one. Let's grab 2 of these. Or actually, wait, let's grab you. Yeah, something like that. I don't need any more food cubes, so I don't have any anyway, so let's go. We're gonna eat. We're gonna drink some liquid. And if I get full, it should heal me. I probably don't need to cook that many. So consume, consume, consume. Yeah, I maxed out, but I got 1 peeper in case I need it for later. Drink that. Yep, now I should start healing naturally. Let's go ahead and save. We're going on a magical journey, boys. Oh, I don't need fish as my first one, although that's funny. Wait 1 second. 1R switch. Come here, you. Grab a fresh battery, put 1 in there to charge. I only need 2 spares. Should be fine. All right, we're going on a magical journey. Going on a magical journey, boys. We're going to check out some bases, and we're going to check out this architect alien thing. There, yeah. I have pilot last known because I also want to check the depths over there. It's been a minute, but we're gonna do it. It's suddenly way too quiet. I need the music. I need the music in here, chat. Oh, this is Mr. Krabs. I hear you, Mr. Krabs. Okay, it's not Mr. Krabs. It's Crocodile Dundee. We're okay. We're okay, chat. We're gonna make it. I'm going to get all the way out here and realize I need something and not know what the thing is that I need, and I'm going to be really, really sad about it. We'll figure it out later, okay? Now, we did the body last time, but I don't think I found the second artifact. Looks like we're able to get really, really close to this from the surface. What is that? Oh, it didn't load in. Oh no, I thought we were gonna have a void. I thought we were gonna have a Captain Horse mistake. Sleeper module, already have it. We're going deep, boys. We're going deep. It doesn't appear to be a path on my left. So I'm gonna have to go this way and around, I guess. I did not grab my reinforced suit, but I kind of wish I had. Did I do any serious damage with that? I don't think so. I know this is kind of the opposite direction, but I'm hoping it spirals around. I've been here before, yep. Yeah, we're going the correct way, roughly. Yeah, okay. It should, I think, spiral around to get down there if I haven't been there already. We're going to find out. On this episode of is... Oh, another spiral plant. Asian titties. So, what is that? Is that a spiral plant? Oh, it just looks weird from this angle. What's next to it, though? What is that? Oh, lithium. It just looked funny from that angle. I'll take it. Seeing as how I already got out. I jumped into a game of the finals the other night and a guy misread my name. I love it when people are like, dude, I'm so sorry. I misread your name as AssassinTeddies. Or in this case, Asian titties. And I'm like, dude, that's actually the whole point of the name. Is that it's like a pun, and you saying it wrong is part of the fun of it, you know? Alright, it looks like I'm on the same level, but I don't see easy access to it. Have I been this here before? I feel like I have. I feel like I'm getting near the pilot distress call. Right? I feel like I'm getting there. I don't think I've been here before, chat. I don't think I've been here before, chat. I don't like this. Okay, is it a site? Is it a site? Is this kyanite? Yo, let's fucking go! We're making big moves, chat. Big moves. Propulsion arm, let's go. That should give me it, too. Come on. Yes, let's go. Hello, glowworm friend. How are you? They found some of your buddies in Indonesia, did you hear? Cool stuff. Oh, Frank? I don't know Frank. I'm sorry. My bad. What do you need? What do you need? Stop shaking at me angrily. You're freaking me out. I'm... Okay, yeah, drop. There you go, buddy. You're all better now. He was schmoovin', chat. Did you not see? He was schmoovin'. I like how obvious kyanite is in this game. I don't remember kyanite being that obvious in the last one. I have a bad feeling about this, chat. Am I gonna die? Is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be the moment I finally get killed? Have that dude prepared so I can zap him if he tries to get all up in my grill. Wait, can I scan those? Am I really gonna immediately get back out? Yes, I am, because what the hell is this? I can't scan it though, it won't let me. Oh, more arms. Oh, don't you do it. I already have that. Don't you do it, homie. You know what? Fuck it, I'll take the titanium. Don't do it. Don't even front, dude. Ah, oh, nice try. You're too slow, loser. Torpedo arm, what? No. We're cool. We're homies. We're homies. No worries. Hakuna Matata. For all the rest of your days. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for all the rest of your days. You know it's a sin to get eaten by Leviathan. Hakuna Matata. I might actually. That is actually tempting. I wish you had never said that because now I really want to. He is mad over there. You see him? That rock puncher 1,000,000% reminded me of the spider from Lethal Company just shaking his booty. I feel it. If I didn't have anything else to do, I would be here shaking my booty too. In case you're curious, I'm looking for kyanite. This is the first time I've ever encountered it. And I don't... Here, let's turn this light off. I don't want to miss an opportunity. Propulsion? Yeah, I don't need it. I mean, I'll take all the freaking titanium I get. I mean, I can try it. He's going to come back through here in a minute, I'm sure.
With caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Oh, yeah. I had no idea. Thank you for telling me about the giant... No. Can he see me? Can he see me, chat? Oh, he sees me! He sees me, chat! He sees me! Fuck off! Won't let me... Oh. Fuck off. It won't let me scan him. Why will it not let me scan him? Oh no, I'm getting eaten. I'm getting eaten, chat. That's my first death. Thanks, Jack. I finally died. I appreciate it, buddy. Wait. It doesn't save, does it? Yes. I don't want to lose my items because Jack played a funny on me. So I'm going to save scum it.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Urgency decreased.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Well, yeah. What makes that difficult to scan is that you have to be at its mouth to scan its mouth. Like, I ran at that thing for forever, was literally right next to it. Yeah, I didn't get the idea until Jack mentioned it, though. I wanted to scan it after Jack said, hey, go scan it. Just saying. Come at me, bro. Yeah, it's what you get. No.
A Leviathan class.
How can I fucking scan him, chat? How do you scan him? So hard. Ooh. No, not again. Ugh. How the fuck do you scan him? Can you scan from the prawn?
100 meters. Urgency decreased.
I remember in the first Subnautica having to scan creatures, but dude, it is not that hard. It was not that hard to scan Leviathans in the first one. Also, dodging Leviathans in the first one was easier. Like, legitimately, I dodged a shit ton of Leviathans in the first Subnautica with almost no issue. That is definitely an issue. He is not messing around. All right, he's going to show up here in a second. I'm going to shock him, let him go away. There he is. Cue it up. Maybe he won't even come after me. Maybe he'll continue. No, he's coming after me. I just zapped! What the hell? I zapped him and it entered the animation anyway. I am not a fan of this Leviathan, boys. Because I zapped and it interrupted the zap? Did you see that? It literally stopped the zap. But at least it let me trigger it again. But I've never seen it do that either. It's like, all right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to have this uninterruptible animation that will get you killed. Okay. Okay. Alright, maybe once I have like a propulsion cannon or something, I can scan that bad boy without dying a bunch of times.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
I meant to do. Yep. Alright, let's get this kyanite. Bro, no, fuck off. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Hang on. Tab. No, not. Yep, tab. Scan, 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 scan. Bro, can I cheese him? Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on. Come here. Have we found a way to cheese him? Maybe. Come on. Ooh, he can wiggle in there a little bit. Come on. I don't like it. I can't see him very well. Scan him, you son of a bitch. Scan. You motherfucker! You get back here. You get back here right now. Damn, dude. Well, I have him mostly scanned. Right? Also, where the fuck is this artifact I'm after? What? Really? You thought I wanted to disconnect my module? Thanks. Okay, okay, okay. Can we go deeper? How much deeper can I go? Only about 50 meters, but there is definitely more further down. Alright, I need to go near this kyanite. Or not the kyanite, but the purple crystals. So that if it becomes necessary... Oh, this is so dangerous. I don't like it. If it becomes necessary, I can shock him. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I literally just saw it. Come here. You. Can he see me? No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He knows. He doesn't know, chat. He knows. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Meow, meow. No? Oh shit, this is not where I want to be if he pops up. I want to be over there. Oh, there he went. Okay, okay. If he's over there, we're good for a minute. Oh, dude, that is super deep. I don't think I can go much deeper, but there is definitely some shiz down here. Hopefully I run across another one and I can scan them again. No, no, no. Ha 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 ha! Suck on that! That's what I thought, you son of a bitch. He's gonna attack again? I dare you. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Come at me, bro. Get stuck over there, will you? I'm just killing fish left and right, chat. Any kyanite up here? Ooh, let's not get the ship stuck. That's not a smart plan. Oh, everybody in chat is so quiet now. What did I do? Did I upset you? Is it because I got mad? Mad at the fish? They've got cold, dead eyes. Like a doll's eyes. I know someone in chat gets that reference. I hope so anyway. Wait, is that a torpedo arm? No, that's a propulsion arm. More kyanite, boys. Ooh. Dude, you almost got smashed. Like Hulk smashed. That, I believe, is torpedo. What? I scanned one already. Uh-oh. That means I have to go back. Because I don't need to grab all this magnetite. I need to worry about kyanite. I'm looking for blue dots. Yeah, there's one. I'm going to have to go back because there definitely was a torpedo arm back there, and I don't want to travel so far away. How full is my inventory with kyanite? Pretty good. I don't want to travel so far away that I forget where it is. I must have scanned it before I died and then lost it. I didn't think about it. All right. Got to go back a ways. And then I think it's to the right. I got a stupid rash that there's no treatment for, so I'm just stuck itching myself. Oh my god, that sucks so bad. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Dude, I swear. Every time! If you hit it too early... Hang on, I don't need the build tool. Come here. 3. Can I not repair for... I have to repair from outside, don't I? Go on, go on, go on. All right. Just hit him while he got you. Okay, as long as I don't drive the sea truck, he'll ignore. Right? You guys have no idea how close we are. If I get bit, it's over. It's gonna explode and destroy my sea truck. I'm not doing it. I'm waiting for him to wander off. Yeah, we looked at a picture of it. It definitely does not look like fun. Yeah, I will. I'll save. All right, I need to have this queued up. Shithead. All right, good thing I saved. Come here. Where'd the fishy go? Where the fuck did he go? Damn, he a fast boy. All right. Have this queued up. I actually don't remember exactly where I came from, chat. I know it's up, though. Let's not hit too much stuff. Up and then this way. Yep, okay, I remember. They're definitely... What is that? Oh, propulsion arm. Come here, buddy. Yep. If you time that right, you're right. If you time that right, 8-bit, it's instant. I took 1 damage. I was at 90, now I'm at 89. This dude is griefing me something fierce. He does not like me, chat. All right, so up here somewhere is the torpedo arm. We're really close to where I saw it. Torpedo arm right there. Okay, so we want to turn the light off. I wonder if I can bait him into the crystals again so that I can finish my scan on him. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're making some progress this playthrough. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hang on. Repair tool, please. All right, then we're going to go deep again. I'm going to see if I can get around. There's this stalagmite formation that creates like a gigantic barrier. If I can bait Mr. Fishy Friend over here, I can maybe get a good scan of him. But where is our Fishy Friend? Here, Fishy Friend. Over here. See? And just like that. This is so dumb, by the way. No, two. Where did he go? Here, buddy. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Come here, Fishy Friend. Wait, maybe he'll see me? There we go. Where is he? There he is. Scan. 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 Yes, suck on that. Woo. Yep. So chat, Nats wants to stream some of his dream journal. He was going to do it the other night, but I was at work and I couldn't sit through a bunch of streams. So I watched him play some, what was it, in television, which, holy shit, I want one so bad now. But it's kind of contingent on there actually being people there to watch it. So, I don't care if you like at here in Discord whenever you do it, so that hopefully people show up and we can talk about stuff. Cool. That's very cool. Ooh. One thing to keep in mind, a lot of my viewers are European, so it's very, very, very late for them.
Warning, maximum
Ooh.
hull damage imminent.
Yeah, it's night for it. So you might have to do an earlier stream if you can work it around work. I know that's easier said than done. Dude, I am trying so hard to stay at 650. It is not going very well.
Warning,
No.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
All right, I might.
In this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below.
Yeah.
A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
Oh, that was so close. Oh, this is not good though, chat. Yeah, I know this isn't the right artifact, but I'm going to it. Actually, PK8 is above me. The one I wanted to go for. All right. I'm going for this kyanite. I'm going for it, boys. I'm going for it. Yoink. Oh, okay. I do not have a lot of air, so I'm going to have to be careful. I'm assuming it's beneath me somewhere. But I'm not sure. I don't see any indications of alien technology, though. How much air? 189. I think it's down here. Giant kyanite deposits. Nice. Is this where the alien technology is? Am I going the wrong way? Oh no, I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get lost. I can't go much deeper than this. I can't go much deeper than this. I'm gonna get lost before I can find whatever the alien thing is. He usually streams later in the afternoons. Like, he'll jump on stream 10 p.m. Eastern Standard. So, like, an hour or two after I get off stream, he'll start a stream. Where's my boat? Up there. Okay. He said he saw, or he sensed an alien artifact in this region. I'm looking for it. Okay. All right, let's go up. So he keeps a journal, right, Nats? You have an actual dream journal that you keep. And so he literally could just like read out of his journal. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. I used to keep. Oh, I bet it's here. This looks like where there would be an alien something. This definitely looks like where there would be an alien. Oh, yes, fucking A, let's go.
Help you build my body.
Don't do it, bro. Oh, I might drown. I'm gonna save in the water down here, so that if it looks like it's gonna take too long to get back, I can just swim it back and do this later when I get an upgrade for the prawn or something. No, we're good! We're good! Let's fucking go! This is not what I was going after at all, but we did it, boys. We found something cool as shit. What a cool area. Yo! I want to explore down there, but it's telling me to go this way. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited, chat. What was that? Oh, it's our little Speeder friends! Come back, Speeder friend. All I want is an apartment that looks like this. Is it too much to ask to have an apartment that looks like this? I'm gonna design an apartment that looks like this. I'm gonna build some paneling for my walls and stuff.
You will be able to construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted.
I'm just checking off to the sides to see if there's anything like hidden. Excuse me, or sneaky. Okay, there isn't. Another thing we need to consider is we need to go back to the Leviathan's body in the ice because her sister Sam said something about burying something, hiding something on the island, but I don't know if it was the same one where we found the Leviathan body or not. I mean, dude, do you blame me? How sick would it be? How sick would it be? I mean, I'll grab the diamond. I'll grab the diamond. To have a place that looks like that. I wouldn't mind adding some more curved shapes to it, not just straight lines.
Seek fluid intake.
Now's not a good time, game. I'm making really good progress back to my boat. Watch for the Leviathan. Watch for the Leviathan. All right. I can't go any deeper than this. I'm going to make my way out of this area. I'd love to explore more, but I need to find PK... I need to find PK8. Right, so let's get in the sea truck. I need to... Oh.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just
Me,
make a new body?
Me too.
See in the components you have scanned thus far,
Warning,
the forms of
maximum depth
combine
reached.
biological
Hull
and
damage imminent.
mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
A cure was imperative.
No, he's not spoiling anything. I already called that. I thought the exact same thing. No, we have a problem. We have a problem, chat. We got to find our way out. And this does not look correct. This is a different biome. I think I've gotten lost, boys. Yeah, I have considered it for a long time. In fact, the old Borg joke that I made, where I was like, your biological and technological distinctiveness will be added to our own, was a purposeful reference. Not just because of the green and black coloring, but because it feels like a trope. It might be a double fake out, though, Stemkey. That's something. Make it out like he's evil, but he's actually not evil. So we have a twist ending where, oh no, Alon is evil, and then another twist where it's like, oh, actually, he's not actually evil. We just thought he did. All right, I need to repair this guy because I am gonna take some depth damage. I don't remember how to get out of here. That is a problem.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Double fake outs are used all the time. The best fake out I've seen in film that I can recall right now, I'm sure there are better ones, is actually Knives Out. Knives Out had some of the best fake outs I've ever seen in like a mystery, because it subverted the normal order of things. They straight up tell you who did it, and you're like, oh man, holy shit. And then you end up rooting for the person who did it. So it totally subverts what you would expect, and that's what made it such a good film. So I'm literally just riding the ceiling until I see a recess that goes higher. Can you take me? Don't do it, dude. Come at me, bro. Can you take me higher? To a place of stagnant pee. Wait, no. Golden streams. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me. Come on, homie. Danger, danger. High voltage. A win we touch. A win we kiss. Oh, God, I love that song so much. I shouldn't, but I do. Don't. No. No, 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 no. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Please fuck off. Please fuck off. No, don't eat me. Don't eat me. Woo! Holy shit. Oh, come here, buddy. Come on. Holy shit. Bro, bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. Come here, buddy. Oh, if I hold still. Wait, if I hold still, he doesn't notice? Is he movement oriented? Is he the T-Rex of the sea with his little arms? With his little arms. You would not bet on what? You would not bet on me being a total badass and baiting out the Ghost Leviathan or whatever? He's not a Ghost Leviathan. He's a Shadow Leviathan. Some other cool. Well, when the ship was holding still, it was fine. Oh, dude. How do I get out of here, chat? Oh, I'm at crush depth. Fuck. Hang on. I don't know how to get out of here. We have a problem. I need to figure out... Wait, I need to figure out... I know I have to go down and up, but I have to do it in multiple places before I find the correct one. That's up there.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, fine. Calorie intake. You're welcome. I feel like it was this way, but I could be wrong. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I know. Can I go up high enough that I won't die here? No, I cannot. I'm gonna die. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be crazy hard. This feels almost correct up here, though. Goes up even higher, it looks like, maybe. This looks familiar. Hang on. Yes, let's go. We did it, boys. He might be able to destroy me in one hit. So I've got my Zappy Zap queued. Now we got to go find PK8. And I still haven't found Depth Module 3. So I'm going to have to explore some things. See if I can find Depth Module 3. I think I have the recipe for another Depth Module, but I don't remember which one. Okay, he's chilling. He's over there. He's chilling. He's cool. He's cool. He's accepted that I've got a taser. And that if he catches me in a dark alley, it might not work out for him. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Shadow. Oh my god, I just a fucking Fifth Element flashback. I don't remember. I want so bad to check because I'm not sure. I feel like I can because I feel like it required kyanite. Oh, look at that, more. Yes, let's go. Yes, let's go. All right, save. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm sorry, Crimson. I just remembered. Oh, yeah, I will. Hang on. Let me try to get somewhere just a little bit safer, and then I'll check your clip, okay? I'm a little paranoid right now. I said I'm sorry, and the joke was that I'm sorry because your husband is Italian. And I was like, a bada bing, a bada boom. A bada bing, a boom. But it's also a Fifth Element. I was kind of doing like a fake Italian thing and also making a Fifth Element reference at the same time. But I'm just joshing you. I'm just joshing you. But no, I have to watch Fifth Element again. You're actually learning to speak Italian now? I thought you knew Italian. Yo, what is this? What is this? No, I found this before. This is where I found the other body, right? Hang on. We're gonna find out. This is the other body, I believe. Body cache. No, it's lower. What is this? This looks so familiar, but I can't place it. I couldn't properly speak it, but I'm getting it. Well, I imagine that having familiarity with other romantic languages is going to be considerably helpful. I'm sure a lot of words are shared in common. We're going to save really quick, and I'm going to watch this clip before I forget and Jack loses his mind. Can you take Oh, no. Don't do it, dude. Come at me, bro. Can you take? Can you take? Okay. Okay, that's funny. That's actually way fun. I didn't think it was that funny when I did it, but looking back at it, I just like, okay, back to what I was doing. Like, literally, let's just resume my previous thought. Oh, you did? Wait, where? You lie, you did not. Or is it way deeper? Do I have to go really deep? All the way deep? Uh-oh. Deeper. Deeper still. It's not this, is it? Well, how did I miss all of these? I love this clip, bro. This is a good one. Just a fucking waifus. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. Yeah, I don't see it. You'll have to send it again. I'm sorry. Dude, I love that they share memes. Oh, we gotta ignore the body. I forgot. Or, yeah, that one. We have to ignore the body cache because we already did it. We're looking for PK8. This way, this way, this way. It's down there. How can I get there, though? I'm not sure. So I'm gonna eat a croissant. Or part of what, anyway. Oh, you can just fuck right off, dude. You're not even that scary now after dealing with that shadow thingy, my bobber. Huh? I don't know, dude. Sometimes I just say...
An active volcano detected nearby.
What did I say correctly? Yo quiero Taco Bell? Molto bene, anche bene. Did I? Dude, I literally say it that way to make fun of the French pronunciation, and what you're telling me is that that's correct? Because we had this conversation before, and I have been, like, secretly calling it croissant, like, the whole... To be fair, my mouth's dirty right now, but, like, the whole time. The whole croissant thing was a bit... Oh, my God. You guys have... I don't like your words, funny man. Wait, what is that Kennedy meme? Wait. I like your funny words, Magic Man. So I'm gonna eat a croissant. Okay, I thought that the internet was part of this. What is going on with my internet? Croissant. Croissant. Or part of what, anyway. So I'm gonna eat a croissant. The more I watch myself, the more I think that maybe there's a reason why people watch me. It's because I'm a fucking idiot. I kind of love the fact that I'm such a moron, and for whatever reason, you guys watch. So I heard you like the watch chat. Or part of one anyway, is what I said. I said, all right, I'm going to eat a croissant. Or part of one anyway. So, teleportation module, what does that mean? What does that mean, chat? What does that mean? All right, I'm gonna go to pilot's last known position. I had part of a croissant on my desk that I had started to eat but not finished eating. And so I told you I'm going to eat a croissant, or at least part of a croissant. Anyway, I need to find better ways to make fun of that word. You know why I make fun of it, by the way? A croissant. Not just any ant, chat. Chocolate covered ants. Ew. It's a croissant. It's actually from a skit from a French girl. I saw this YouTube short like 5 or 6 years ago. I'm pretty sure. It's been a minute. But this French girl, purposefully, she lived in the States. She was French American, but she could speak the language fluently. She had a father that was real picky about. Oh, I've never seen that fish before. Real picky about how things were pronounced. And so she was purposefully mispronouncing croissant. Oh, I've got to eat you, dude.
New creature discovered.
She was purposefully mispronouncing it.
New creature discovered.
In order to upset her father, and it was hilarious. It was so funny. It's sort of like a predecessor to the redheaded Spanish girl. Do you know what I'm talking about? I think so. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we're talking about the same one. But have you guys seen Spanish girl mother? This, thank God, this isn't the hub. Just saying. My Spanish versus my mom's. Yeah, let's go.
Now, I do a lot of videos in Spanish, right? Like a lot of fun content like that. And for the most part, I sound okay. But that's because I have time and I'm not stressed. But when I speak to my mom in Spanish, I sound like a blubbering idiot.
Ma, ¿ya sabes por qué estos dientes no son derechitos?
Estos dientes
Pues ya
no están derechitos.
Pues lo mismo, ma. Bueno, es porque mi hermano, ya sabes, que me pegó cuando estaba chiquita.
Sí.
Y no se creyó. They didn't grow right.
No crecieron derechos.
But I think I know why. I think I know part of the reason why she's so pretty. So the Central and South American population are a mishmash of natives and Spanish people are fucking beautiful. They're stunning, right? And to be fair, there are beautiful natives as well. But because I believe her father was a white guy, she ended up like pulling out some of those recessive Spanish genes, I think. That's what she looks like to me. She looks like a Spanish speaking person.
¿Y el dentista? ¿Sí?
Ajá.
Ok, me dijo que fue porque no tenía mi retainer cada noche, pero sí.
But to be fair, I actually love her Spanish. I love the way she speaks. She sounds articulate to me. I think Spanish is a fucking beautiful language. I don't care what anybody says.
Chaotic. So I'm gonna tell my Mexican mom that her salsa isn't spicy.
Yeah, this one.
Mind you, she puts like 30 chili serranos or something like that. Oye, ma. Tu salsa sabe diferente.
¿Por qué?
No es tan picosa.
No, Susana, le puse 45 chiles. ¿Cómo no va a picar?
¿Por qué no 60?
Mijita, por el amor de
Why not
Dios.
60 for the love of God?
No.
It tastes like water.
No te preocupes.
I'm feeling a little...
I love it. You can see her burning up and she's just talking shit to her mom. I love it. Yeah, please be the one.
Let's do a reading lesson. Croissant. Croissant.
So this morning you woke up and you decided that you're just gonna teach French people how to pronounce French words. It's not croissant, it's croissant. I don't care if you can roll your R or not. It's croissant. Croissant.
That's so good. It's so good. Oh God, I love it so much. Man, languages are so cool though. There was a time when I could speak Spanish pretty well. I wouldn't say I was like fluent, but I really was passable. Like, if you dropped me in the middle of Mexico when I was like 15, I would have been fine. It would have been hard, but it would have been fine. I would have managed. I would have gotten through okay. I would have muddled, you know? And I don't have the opportunity to speak it anymore. But I still have the desire to speak it when I'm around Hispanic people. And it sucks. I was at a laundromat, and this little kid came up to me, and he asked me for a quarter in Spanish. And I knew what he meant, and my initial response was, lo siento. And you saw the gears turn in his head, because he realized he had asked me a question in Spanish and that I had answered him in Spanish. And then he rattled off the fastest fucking Spanish I've ever heard in my entire life. I have no idea what he said. And I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. I only remember bits and pieces. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I responded that way. It was just like a gut reaction, you know, to respond that way. And I instantly felt bad. You could like see the disappointment in his eyes. I'm like, shit, I'm going to have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back and like study it again. I can speak Polish fluently, but I've not spoken it since 2005, so I can't carry a conversation. Yeah. I have not heard Argentinian Spanish. Portuguese, if I'm being honest, Portuguese is also so beautiful, bro. It is one of oh, it's so good. There is this like Portuguese like trip hop song. I can't remember the name of it, but the woman that's, oh, so good. It is a holy shit. I think Spanish can be too. I think that a lot of Americans have the wrong idea about Spanish because they kind of hear Spanglish here in the States, and they think that that's what Spanish is. And then, you know, you hear people that aren't speaking Spanglish, but actual proper Spanish, and you're like, damn, this is a poetic language. It sounds so good. But Portuguese, oh, is it a monkey friend? Oh, we gotta go say hi. Monkey friend. Monkey friend. Hey, buddy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, monkey friend. I wish I could give you virtual pets, my guy. I really, really would. Let me see if I can find that, dude. I can't remember the name of the song. Oh, God. Portuguese. Close. It was wrong. It was wrong. God, I can't. If I didn't try, I would know what this song was. But it has been so long since I heard it. And it's not going to be listed as Portuguese. I saw the Heligoland, and I thought maybe, because it is in a similar vein. It's not Morkiba, it's not Thievery Corporation.
The delightful piece they're going to play this evening.
It's not Sneaker Pimps, although this has got a great groove to it. But this is not it either. Dude, when I see it, I'm going to be like, ah. Smoke City. I'm pretty sure that this is it. Now watch it not be Portuguese and I was told a lie. I mean, that's not Portuguese. That's French. I'm pretty sure it's this track, though. There's like a chorus that's in Portuguese. So Stemki, is that Portuguese, or was I taught a lie? Yes! I know it's not French. The reason why I figured out it was Portuguese was because someone wrongly said that it was French.
This is it, underwater love.
But this is another genre of music that I would listen to while doing work. I've always liked Italian over Spanish, but I think it's because I listened to some artist named Gianna Nannini when I was a child. I would sing along. Yeah, so exposure is a big part of it. Also, I am very sorry about your knees. That fucking sucks. But I was exposed to a lot of Spanish growing up because I was born in Southern California on the Mexican border, and my father lived in Dallas, which also has a very large Hispanic community. I think we're going to go back to the base and just explore somewhere at random because I don't know where else to go now. I've explored everything. Maybe another one of the bases. But I was exposed to it a lot as a kid, listened to a lot of Tejano music. Have met my fair share of incredibly attractive Latinas. Just being honest. Especially when I was a teenager. And I think that that kind of, like... Oh, no, I'm sorry, Jack. Yeah, I will. Here, let me get back to base, and I'll jam it in the background, okay? The base is where the prawn suit is, by the way. Then we're gonna check out some other station. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm so sorry. But also, I figure if we go back to base, maybe I have enough stuff now. I can actually build something interesting because of the kyanite. I might be able to build a level 3, go deeper, harder, faster, stronger. That's not the Daft Punk song I remember. You know what? We got a minute, actually. Let's listen to it while driving. I love this so much. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. But I've also looked up songs that were in other languages and been like, oh man, I'm so glad I did. It really feels like it, doesn't it? Oh, I'm not judging negatively at all. I was just saying, I've looked up music in other languages. She has, I don't even know what it's called. It's almost like a raspy, fry type of vocal, and it's weird. I would have never expected it in another language other than English. But, like, of course I should have. Dude, she sounds like an American vocalist, and I can't remember the name of the person she sounds like. If you just got here, enjoy the tunes. Yo, we can definitely make that. Okay, that's a torpedo, but I gotta make this. Cool, it's growing. There it is. There it is. We were talking about music from around the world and languages that we thought were pretty. And Lumi was like, I think Italian is beautiful and this is why. And so I've been jamming. Dude, this reminds me so much of someone else, and I don't know who it is. Dude, I hate that when I hear a song and I'm like, oh yeah, that was like 2 years ago, and then you find out it's 30-something years old, and you're like, oh no. Right. How good? It does Newt taste good. Bro. They got me with the pun. Screw it, we're trying it. Kind of, yes. Yes. You've actually nailed it. Very Cyndi Lauper-y. You're absolutely right. With AI, totally doable. Is this like a Mad Max reference? I didn't realize there was a whole ass music video. Oh, this totally is like Mad Max. Yeah. Oh, this is definitely. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I also think that the best cyberpunk, like the aesthetic, the best cyberpunk aesthetic came out of the late 80s, early 90s. You know, like you could even make an argument that it goes back further, but you watch something like Blade Runner, the aesthetic is so good. It's so good. Modern futurism isn't as interesting, I don't think, because we kind of evolved into the futurism we're trying to write about. But yeah, you look at like 80s, 90s cyberpunk aesthetic, so good. So good. I feel like someone else shared something, but maybe not. But yeah, it definitely feels very Cyndi Lauper-y. Bro, so many. How have I not heard of this? 1.1 million views. Never heard it before. All right, so we got the newt fish. The newt fish, does newt taste good? It says. Oh, I do get some food out of it, but I lose a lot of H2O. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, let's go. All right. I still got a little bit of hunger left. Let's try this arrowfish. Yeah, I feel the same way to a degree. When I was in high school, we began to see emo become a thing, and it kind of annoyed me because I was a mall goth. I was like a mid-90s mall goth in high school. And I felt like the style was being stolen and attached to something else that I didn't like as much, and it annoyed me. You know? I came from that vein that was like Bauhaus on up into like the Misfits era, and then you had like the early Manson look, and there were tons of new metal kids and stuff, but the emo kids had the look, but not the same taste in music. Don't get me wrong, there's some good emo tracks. I'm not going to be an ass about that. But I would try to have conversations about music, and we just had nothing in common because we listened to completely different things. Okay. So we got this C-Truck module, right? We need the depth. Okay, so I need to make plasteel. When I turned 14, 15, went straight over to my little innocent blonde girl into black hair. Yep. 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 It's interesting, too, because I was more comfortable dressed in a way that most people would be uncomfortable. You know, a lot of D-rings and straps and piercings and wild hair colors, and I'd wear metal tees, but with like a dress jacket over it. Very, very common when I was in high school. And I felt more comfortable in my skin then than I did after I stopped dressing like that. I don't think I felt that comfortable in my skin since, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I have such a broad taste in music, is because I had to find things in genres I didn't previously like so that I had something to talk about. You know, I really, really was not a fan of hip-hop when I was young. But then after I grew up, I found all these mid-90s artists that I absolutely loved. Was it 2? Yep. I found all these mid-90s artists that I absolutely loved. And I was like, oh, dude, I actually really genuinely like boom bap, like the New York style hip hop that came out of the 90s. If I hadn't made an effort to do that, I would have never known. I would have never known that was a thing. And one of my closest friends now, Jordan, he's a huge hip hop head, and we kind of bonded over the fact that I knew who A Tribe Called Quest was, stuff like that. I made I made my whole class get into metal and come watch my band. You had a fucking band? Oh, please tell me you got pictures of you in a band in high school. Well, what I will say is that I guarantee you there are teenagers that have really, really good tastes in music. There just aren't as many. They're buried and surrounded by people that listen to totally different things. All right, did you ever beat Minos Prime from old? Yes, I did. Yes, I trust me, I will not forget. It was awful. I don't ever want to do it again. I want to eat this. Yeah, that was an awful experience. It was so hard. I'm not Stemkey, bro. I will never be Stemkey. I'm not going to, you know, two-tap him with crazy tech. I'm not that good. I know there is. Dude. Okay, can I share it, please? Prez? Oh, where did you go, Discord? Yes, Discord. I've got like a scratch or something on me. I can feel it. Oh my god, please. Please. You with the bass remind me so much of the bassist of White Zombie. It's crazy. All right. All right. I need to find a way to very cleverly hide all the conversation but the photos so I don't dox anything. Boom. Open in browser. It's so good. It's so good. It's so freaking good. I love it so much. Oh, I wish this picture were bigger. But, oh, wait. I've got to open other links. But that image reminds me so much of, although I think she had blonde hair. You are the honorary bassist for White Zombie. Just for the record. Like, it's kind of crazy, this super curly, well, she's like a strawberry blonde though, but still. It's just so crazy. All right. Your fingertips couldn't handle the bass. It takes a lot of practice. Dude, her hair is nuts. But also, think about how much... Oh, who shared this? Who shared a Mega Red with MF Doom and RZA? Who was that? Was that Lumi? Dude! Fucking A! I've heard this track before. I know this track. I literally looked because I'm like, who shared Straight Fire in the chat? Sorry, I'm clearing all these. There's a reason why I've changed my tabs to be like this. It's because I get so many links. Bro, I will check your link here in a second, Stemkey. I gotta jam for a minute. I saw them super late. I was starting my stream. You saw who? This is some Vagabond plus Samurai Champloo plus Afro Samurai shit. Yeah. Dude! Yeah, no. The old Boom Bap, J Dilla, MF Doom style stuff. I listen to a lot of MF Doom. I haven't here lately, but I did for a long time. The old MPC style hip hop where they had to cut and slice loops on an MPC. I don't know. I just love it. It's good. It's good work music. Let me look at my map. No. Come on, load. Thank you. You are here. That's Fee. Pretty sure.
Nothing like a fist full of cash or a blitz full of the hash that twists like a mustache from end to end, spread it like a rash from talking through your Walkman or at your disco bash. Give me the Tim Rumple still skin brown, a metal face mask with a built-in frown, a mic to tilt down 100,000 pounds and see how kilt sound like spilt milk clown.
Damn.
Cocoa butter on a very ashy
okay.
Ray-Bans out on
Fee.
the islands of Cayman.
That is to the southwest. Yep, southwest feet. Yep. Okay, so I need to head north. Have we been to Omega?
Okay, everybody back to the lab. Try again. Rap game like Leviathan, leave bad taste, killing my high like niacin. Stop kidding, middlemen need riddling. Hit me with the full.
I'm gonna let it charge the rest of the way and change out batteries.
The bong light straight through the song right. Hoping all y'all come in peace and it's open bar. Tear the roof off this bumper rise clock by the end of the night. Spaz like Shazbot. Spilt a shot, made the pen lines runny. Ill plot to 10 times Ben Stein money. Funny how he ripped the scripts with a straight face. With more rhymes.
All right, I think that. I'll keep 3 batteries, whatever, it's fine. All right. I'm a little bit too much into it. I need to chill. I'm literally like thinking about cutting and slicing samples in my head. Wait, let me catch up here. All right, I gotta bring up the Stemkey clip. I'm sure it's Stemkey just being a monster. Oh, it's Kijin Church. I forgot about this. Stemkey, for those that don't know, is insane at Ultra Kill. Absolutely insane at Ultra Kill. He speed ran it. You got like a top 20 time, didn't you? Oh, of course. Crimson says to the Denmark. Teddy, you have been to all those places besides the very top one, which is in-game. Okay. Full any percent, yes. All right. Wait. I was gonna say, Dap is a homie. Yeah, Dap. No! No, we did it again! We did it again, boys! We did it again! No! Alright, we have to go up. And the reason why we have to go up is we have to trick the sea truck into getting pulled up. Come on. Let me up! No! How do I fix this? Or just be a baller, chat. All right, listen. There is definitely some fire music in the chat, but it is breaking my brain. Ugh. Wait, did I accidentally separate these two? I feel like I might have. No, I didn't. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, so we can go in-game if we go north, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. So the lily pad, keep doing that. The lily pad station, right? Is that where Marguerite is, right? And then the fee station we have been to, and that one's the one underwater? I don't know if I'm going to play it soon, but I kind of want to. Right. The orange is the mine. Feed docks. I've not been to this one. I have not. Yeah, that's Delta. I've not been to this one. I've not been to Omega. Unless Omega is Marguerite's place. I am going out to my mom's sometime soon to grab like my sister's phone. Yeah, okay. I haven't explored it all the way. I wasn't able to get into the last room. I wasn't able to get in the last room. So what is that? That's southeast. I may go check it out now that Marguerite and I are buddies. And then check out Endgame. Oh, what I was going to say, I have my sister, I love her. So, Lumi, you probably don't know, but my sister became unconscious. Let me turn the heat off. My sister became... Oh, have a good night, Crimson. Take it easy. I'll be back tomorrow. You know the drill. But my sister became unconscious randomly and was taken to the hospital, and they discovered that she had cancer. She had 2 brain tumors, a tumor in her neck, and a tumor in her lung. And they had to do 2 brain surgeries to finally remove everything. But because of that, her memory still is a bit, it's a lot better. I mean, she's way better now. But it was really messed up. She was super confused because in her mind, I was still like a baby. The reason why I mention this is she got to playing with her phone recently, and her memory isn't what it's supposed to be, and she did a factory reset on her phone, and my mom called me desperate to try and get me to repair her phone to see if I could recover the files, which I am going to try and do that. But while I'm out, I think I'm going to go grab my guitars, but I need some guitar stands. I don't have any nice ones. I only have cheap, crappy guitars. But I do have an Epiphone SG that I actually want to do work on. I want to throw new pickups in it, a new nut on it, things like that. Clean it up really nice. And it will just be nice to have an instrument again. It's been a minute. I'm also going to grab this real crappy Fender knockoff I have. I thought about upgrading it too. Don't, bro. Just leave it. I don't want to hurt you. You want to brute force Dark Souls 1, you just want to hear this. Alright. Rather the in-game experience being spoiled, here's just the music video. Alright, you know what? I am paused, right? Yeah. Pause it really quick. I'm going to use the restroom, get another cup of tea, come back, watch this, and then get back into the game. I love that you guys love sharing things with me, but it's a lot. Not calling anybody specifically out, but every stream is like 2 hours of me watching music videos and stuff, which I love. But I feel like I'm never getting anywhere. Oh, I'll be back. Change the scenes, which means you guys can probably hear me. I don't want that in case I make any funny words. I had a friend who went to an insane asylum. He watched Fight Club and then later had a schizophrenic break. This is not a joke. Had kind of like a schizophrenic break. He's the one that ran me over, actually. When I said that I'd gotten hit by a car. We were messing around, and I went to go like jump up on his hood, just being silly, and he gunned it, clipped my my shins, threw me on the hood of the car. He got it up to like 20-30 miles an hour, then stomped the brake and threw me off the front of the car, and I bounced like a pebble across a lake, like across pavement. But he later had like a schizophrenic break. He loaded up his car with firearms, and he went to a strip club, waited for the girl to get out. He beat her senseless. He didn't break anything or anything, but we're not gonna, mince words. He assaulted this woman, held a gun to her, got her ID, told her that she had like three weeks to straighten her life out, or he was going to come back for her at the address on her ID. Literally a scene from Fight Club. I actually recreated it. Well, he went to an insane asylum. They destroyed his guns. He went to an insane asylum. I think the place is called Eastern State. He stayed there for like 3 or 6 months because even the girl, I guess, kind of vouched for him. She said that it was obvious that he wasn't like all the way there. Anyway, this guy that he was in there with came up with all these t-shirt designs. This is going somewhere. Came up with all these different t-shirt designs. And the one that he showed my friend, who I met shortly after he got out of the insane asylum, his favorite one, he said, was one of a Chinese man in the middle of a bunch of rice paddies. He had an angry look on his face, and it said, "No more Mr. Rice Guy." And my buddy, for whatever reason, thought this was just the funniest thing ever. And so, yeah, the Rice and Shine reminded me of this story. No more Mr. Rice Guy. Yeah, the guy who made the t-shirts, my buddy saw him in the middle of the night leave the room. And my buddy said something to him. He's like, "Hey, dude, what are you doing?" He said, "Do me a favor and don't let them know I've gone anywhere. Just stay quiet." And he was like, "Okay, cool." The dude went into the bathroom and unalived himself. The one that made the t-shirts. So, like, I hadn't seen this guy in years, not since he basically hit me with his car, and he unloads this whole story on me. So now you know what it's like. Now you know what it's like, Chad. That's how you feel right now is how I felt. I laughed at the "No More Mr. Rice Guy," and then it turned real dark real quick.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something a little different. A deep dive into who he is as an artist and as a man.
Oh.
Where he comes from, where he draws his inspiration.
Marguerite's base is not marked on the map. Since she's not Altera, the place that is marked is in that one big rock. You went in the 2 rooms, the one big room with like an explosion inside. Oh, so I did see that room. It was burned out. That's right.
The musical.
Okay, so I don't need to go there. I need to go to the in-game place.
We'll sing it.
I'm not going to watch the whole thing, but I'm going to watch some of it.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been.
The look on his face. Wait. Sorry to interrupt, but yes, I am in a tough spot. I had to explain this to Mom. I gave Mom this metaphor. I said, picture the difference between deleting and wiping being the difference in ships at sea. One ship has lowered its anchor and it's sitting safely at a particular spot on the sea. When you delete the ship, you remove the anchor, but that doesn't remove the ship. The ship is still there. It's just not anchored to anything. When you wipe your data, both the anchor and the ship are gone. They're lost at sea, basically. I said, so if what she did only deleted the files, then as long as she doesn't continue to play with it, those files shouldn't be overwritten. I should be able to recover them. If it was wiped, then we're not getting those files back. But it's a very, very old phone, so I'm hoping their standards aren't up to snuff. Ooh, rice is so good.
My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, this guy, is that Sam Lake, the black guy?
With the clicker, I chased those
I feel like I recognize him from like Arrow or something. Wait, a little bit of solo and then we'll move on. Who is that guy? Oh, he must be the drummer. He is. Okay, okay. This is way more elaborate than I would have ever expected. All right. All right. We're going to listen to some Dark Souls music while we travel the deep sea. But we have to go back because Jack has very eloquently pointed out to me that we have already visited this place. Which means there's actually only one more place I can think of to visit. What? YouTube's good. Twitter's good. Twitch is good. I think we're okay, dude. I don't see any issues. We're being censored. I gotta watch the best dancing part, though. What part is the best? Is it this? It's so ridiculous though, dude. I mean, imagine these people got paid for this chat. This is a job that exists out there. What's funny is like the guitar kind of matches up, but the bass doesn't. The bass is and he's like not playing at all. All right, now chat's not catching up. All right, we're gonna go back to Subnautica for now. I'll watch the rest of it after stream. We're never gonna finish this game. Lots of missed messages? How? All right, man, it's 1 a.m. I'm starving. Could make some rice. Rice and shine. How are you going to throw something like that out randomly? This dude went to get coffee and came back talking about a traumatic event. Holy shit. Good lord. Oh my god. Post-nut clarity or something. He he he. LOL. America is wild and rice is good. Fucking hell. What kind of rice do you like, everyone? Ted, my last message, which I read. Depends on the dish, but go to Marguerite. There is new rooms unlocked now. Oh, I was also going to say that. You gotta watch till the best dancing part, though. Sam Lake busting out the moves. Restream crash. Teddy, to go to Marguerite, there are new rooms. Why did my last... Okay, so you're right. There were some missed messages. Calm down, Jack. There were some missed messages, buddy. There were. You're not wrong. There were some missed messages. Part of it, I think, is because I left. Oh... Let's go, Alfred. Sam Lake is a game writer and director for Remedy Games. Don't stop at the best part, god damn it. Chat is not updating. This man, ban him, Cap. Okay, you're right. I didn't get those at all. I did not. They're properly missed. Alright, so I need to go down. Bro, don't be attacking me right now. That's just not cool. I think, if I remember right, it's this way. Smooth. Look at my smooth moves, chat. Perfect. Perfect piloting of a submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine going the wrong way. This is not the correct way. It must be the other way. Just wait, chat. When I become super famous and have thousands of viewers, I'll not be able to read any of your messages. Oh, the peace and quiet. It's lovely. Yeah, that's... we both thought the same thing. Dude, I don't remember exactly where to go, but I remember it was difficult. What I will probably do is separate a channel in Discord. So it'd be like VIP stream chat. And then I will just link that module as a custom doc in OBS. So that I can get a hold of you. This is not it. Dude, how do I get to Marguerite? It's in this general area. I know I go down, but I don't know where it is. But I should be able to do that. Because I already have, by the way, if you don't know, you can message in Discord and it will show up here. Sometimes when I go to use the restroom, I mess with you guys by invading you. Yeah, I know it's the Sea Monkey Caves, but I don't remember exactly where the Sea Monkey... Okay. I know it's the Sea Monkey Caves, but I know that there's like 2 or 3 cave entrances here, and one goes to Sea Monkey, one doesn't. See? It shows up in chat. Dick Sword. So that's actually really, really cool. Oh, go to what might look like the center of the lily pads. Yep, on it. That's actually really handy because it means that everything you say is relayed to Discord. And because it is relayed to Discord, literally everything you guys have ever said in a stream is saved there. So all the weird things you guys said, it's there. Think about it. Mm-hmm. Yep. So I can be like, on March 15th, 2022, 8-Bit said, "My farts smell like roses." And we all thought that that was weird. Yeah, caught in 4K. Yep. I mean, think about it this way, okay? If I ever goof, it is permanent. It is on the internet now. All right, I'm not sure where the center of the patties are, but I need to go to the surface. Okay, this is definitely not the center, unless those are patties. They are, though. What's good, Home Slice? I'm looking for the center of the patties, as the hip kids call them. Are you able to climb on these patties? Because that would be sick. Ooh, oh, smooth, smooth. All right, we're looking for monkey caves, chat. I know it's not the literal center. I was just changing my position enough that if I went down, maybe I'd find something different. You know what I mean? I don't remember that. I don't believe you. I have a feeling these are the exact same caves I came out of. You know what? Oh, thank you. That was actually very handy of you, game, to do that. No, Sea Monkey Caves are nearby. Nice. Hey, buddy. Yo, did I find it instantly? No way. Which way was it? I went down and then this way. Ah. Careful. Careful. What? Damn it. This sucks. I should have said a marker, but I never did. A beacon, I mean. All right. I am actually tempted to look at a map because I've been there before. All right, fine. Then here's what we'll do. I'll go back down here and I'll wander about until I find the body of Sea Monkey Cave, which I believe is this way. Yep. Oh, I thought that was a breath plant. What I'm actually doing is trying to find a position. That might sound weird. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and make reference to the ship from the cave system if I can find the what is that? I've already explored this, right? This is the first Mercury site. Hang on. I should be able to get air out of this if this is correct. Yeah. Let's get this air real quick. Do I have... Oh, I don't have the beacons on me. Of course I don't. Where is my ship? 366 southwest. I don't have it defined at all. Restream automatically takes care of all of it. It's literally just a button I click in the interface in OBS. No, I'm trying to find the monkey caves, right? I'm trying to find the monkey caves because apparently there's something new unlocked there. I've been wandering around for ages and I've found 2 of the 3 body pieces for the alien. I've explored all of the stations except 1. So I'm trying to find Marguerite's place now that we've made friends. And I can't because I keep going to the wrong place, kind of. This area is super, 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 super big. And because of that, I'm missing the entrance where I need to go. So when I was less than 10, I was visiting my father, parents divorced and stuff. We were sitting out in the backyard. I was flailing like crazy due to bugs flying around me as I hated them with a passion. Father told me to just let the fly in your ears, they'll clean it for you. And I guess I didn't want to disappoint since against all the oh fuck no signals, I let the fly enter my ear. Then it went out like 5 minutes later. To this day, I really hope it didn't leave anything behind. Just probably like larvae. You know? Maggots aren't that big a deal, bro. They only eat rotten flesh. So as long as you don't have a serious infection, you should be okay. So what I am going to do... Oh! What I am going to do is not be an idiot and get the damn beacon, which was the whole point. Beacon? Oh. Yep, beacon. No, not rename. Thank you. Beacon. Beacon. There we go. Okay. And then I need to go into the center of this bad boy, or a little ways. Find a place that's kind of off to the side. Bind this to like 4. 4, and bing. It's nice and out of the way. This is Mercury Site 1, I think. The other one I named Site 2. Now that will make it so I can get back here relatively easy if I want to. Let's get some titanium. Why not? There were some places in here I wasn't able to access without the propulsion cannon thing, but... Hey, Jack, is that true? I can only enter certain places with the propulsion cannon in here? I feel like that really is the case in this one. Let's grab some air. I just don't remember where it was. Oh, I made a big circle. Captain? Captain, did you change the name of my stream, homie? You're the only moderator I have. So if it's not me, it has to be you. Dude, did you though? Did you? Wait. Okay. It depends on how mad with power you go. I don't know if you can or not. I feel like you should be able to, though. I could be wrong, but I feel like you could. The problem is it will only sync to Twitch, I think, because I'm using Restream. Yeah, because of Restream, you would just be changing Twitch's name. Is this explorable? I don't think so. All right. Well, we did get the Mercury site. That's great. Let's go find us some monkeys, chat. I think I might actually, and I know this is kind of cheating, I might actually pull up a map. Yeah, I only have Restream bot. Yeah, I don't have a ton of bots. I'm going to grab this real quick. I probably should, but the problem is a lot of the Twitch bots are broken when I use Restream, including BTTV or whatever. But yeah, I'm probably gonna start limiting my streams to just YouTube and Twitch, keeping the chats separate and just viewing them independently, ditching Restream, and then I can look at Restream commands. Hang on. All right, hang on. I'm checking just because you guys are obviously so curious. Dashboard. Yes, just log me in. I'm literally streaming right now. You don't need me to have a million points of verification. Okay, hang on. Don't give me pop-ups and stuff, please. There we go. Okay, it's not there, I don't think. I do have some social alerts, though. Hang on. It might not be in dashboard. It might be in my settings, reply commands. Yeah, okay, so if you send !Discord, it'll give you a Discord. Same for Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. But that is it. Oh, okay, so I can create a command with message text, but that's it. It's just message text. So unless there is a an already built-in non-bot command, I can't. Take your stream to Instagram. Anya from Restream. Oh, okay. I would consider doing that, actually. Does Instagram have a good streaming platform? All right. Cotton anemone biome? No? Okay. I do need to make shorts and stuff, but I'm just lazy. I feel like this is the cotton biome again, right? Yeah, you're pretty much... Yep, this is the cotton anemone. Kick is too weird. I really wanted to like Kick, but it's not integrated well with Restream, and it has even more like scammers and stuff on it. I feel like if I already had a really good following, Kick is a Twitch knockoff that was developed by a gambling company, right? They handle like gambling on sports bets and things like that. And they decided that if they had a streaming platform that is literally an Amazon services knockoff of Twitch, that they could maybe make it so that they could make money. They could funnel people to their gambling site because streamers with a bunch of money will go and gamble hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars, you know what I mean, on their platform. Really, that's really a thing. So you've got, like, what is it? Trainwreck did that. Literally did nothing but slots all the time. I wouldn't say it was stolen Twitch source code. I think that they just used the Amazon services nonsense that Amazon sells or open sourced. And then they did model it after Twitch, so it looks like Twitch. But I don't think it's confirmed that it was actually stolen. But I get what you're saying. If you go look at Kick, I can show you really quick. If you go look at Kick, it is a ripoff regardless. Boom, Kick. They do have way more viewers than they used to, though. Holy shit. Their viewer counts have gone way up. 113,000 just chatting. Like, look at that. I think that's even the same image, chat. But I mean, what? Amaranth came here, I think? Oh, God. I'm not going to look it up. I got to remember Jackson here. I'm going to show up with her waxing her booty or something. They have ads and stuff too. Although they do have a better split. If I remember right, they do 50-50 split with their streamers. So if you actually develop like a hellacious following, you don't get as much money taken away. I didn't know that. I just kind of gave up on it because its integration with Restream is really bad. I had to physically go to the website to set up each individual stream. Okay, so you guys are gonna get bored unless I find the fucking sea monkey caves. Where are these fucking sea monkey caves? It feels like the giant anemone caves are everywhere, but sea monkey caves nowhere. Sea monkey caves don't exist, chat. It's a lie. You know what? I am, chat. Oh, please don't spoil me. Please don't spoil me. How do you spell Marguerite? Marguerite base. I found it immediately the first time I played, and now I can't find it at all. There. What? That doesn't help me at all. That doesn't help me. And I don't want to look too much because I'm going to mess it up. I did! I've gone to pilot's last known position twice. And I end up in the anemone area. I've done it twice. Have you not been paying attention? I did it twice. And when it didn't work 2 times in a row, I navigated away so that I'd have another chance. A different chance of finding it. We'll do it again, but I end up in the... Look, all right. I've found like 4 entrances to the sea anemone cave or whatever. I found like 4 entrances to it. I didn't keep going in the exact same cave. Silly. The cave stretches for miles, so I was entering the cave from a bunch of different points. Oh shit, did I just kill a monkey? Oh no. See, I literally was just here a minute ago. That actually will take you away from it. The caught in an enemy cave I was just in is over there. Which means if this wraps hard to the right, it's going to take me there again. Have a bad feeling, chat. I am going to destroy this poor ship. Okay. The cotton caves are that way. I'm just hitting everything. Boom! Look at that! The cotton caves! Yep. Back again. Have a good night. Have a good night, 8-bit. Jack's like, you're going the wrong way, so I turn around and go his way. Oh! Guess what? Same place. Yet again. Alright, I'm gonna wander around in person and look for an entrance. Because if I remember right, it's like, it is here somewhere. But the entrance is different, and I don't remember where the damn entrance is. And apparently, the fact that I threaded that needle perfectly the first time is amazing, because I cannot seem to thread that needle again. What is that? Oh, titanium? Why not? Yeah, then the mercury. So the entrance to the sea monkey cave system isn't on this side. It can't be. How is this so hard to find? I don't understand. I literally found it first try the first time. And now I've wandered this same area for like 20, 30 minutes and I can't find it at all. I'm starting to get bored. Maybe I'll just go to the fee base, or not the fee base, but the one I haven't visited yet. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm coming. Where are you, buddy? Hey, dude. All right, hang on. Literally just so I can pick it up for you. You're a good man. I love these sea monkeys so much. Any of these empty? Yeah. I will get rid of this stuff if I later on don't need it. They are at first, but after a while they get friendly and they want to bring you stuff. So when I first dealt with them, they were stealing my shit over and over. And then something changed. And they were like, you're a friend now. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Jack, do you know why it is they suddenly become friendly? I think the trick is not to go too deep. I actually think the trick is to not go too deep. When you get a lot in your head, they like you. Interesting. No! No! Where is it? I am losing my mind. Where the fuck is the sea... Where is the sea monkey cave? Nests can be found predominantly in the Arctic kelp caves and the lily pad crevice. No, I don't want the nest. Marguerite cave location. Okay, be found along the edges of the lily pad islands and the tree spires, right? Go directly north into the caves from the pilot last known. Okay, so you have to go north from the pilot last known location. I have been immediately going down into a cave, and that is wrong, apparently. It is interesting, though, because I've done this a bunch of times, and I keep missing this Marguerite's Cave. But when I first came here, when I first came to the distress signal, instantly found it. I mean, I didn't even know that the cotton caves were down there. I totally missed them somehow. And now I've been entering this cave system like 8 times. Now this is my 3rd or 4th attempt, literally, in the last hour. And every time I end up in the cotton fields, so to speak. All right, so I need to head north from Pilot Last Known, which is sort of, kind of, a little bit to my right. Yeah. But I'm probably not going to play it until after I find the location, because I'm getting annoyed. All right, this is the Pilot Last Known location, and it is to the north. This looks correct. This looks correct. Yep, found it. Pretty sure this is it. I just needed to go north. That's an egg. Okay, I was like, what is that down there? It looks like it's moving. It's an egg. So, note to self, north of Pilot. If you go directly down into Pilot's last location, it takes you to the Cotton Caves. If you go north about 50 meters, it will take you exactly where you need to go. Welcome to the cotton fields, mother. Oh, I can go down 1,000 feet now. Yo, I have hiccups. Why? Dude, you guys have no idea. I'm sorry for those of you that have come and went. If you have, in fact, went. Because that took me way longer than it should have, dude. That was so much time. So much time just wandering around trying to find this place. I feel bad for you guys. I'm sure that was boring. Those of you that stuck around and put up with me getting all grouchy, I appreciate it. Whoa!
You again.
I thought you were at the greenhouse, lady. Ooh, can I scan her? Yo, you can scan Marguerite.
Look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
I'm definitely going to start calling things damn fangled. That's sick. Look at this damn fangled creature right here. I loves Hims. Hims is precious. Hims needs pets. Dude, I don't know what has changed with that cat. The one that I kind of own. That I've been taking care of. So, Lumi, I take care of a stray, but I'm not supposed to have them. I can actually get in a lot of trouble with my landlord if they find out that I've been taking care of one. But dude, he is fucking in love with me right now. He is, I swear to God, I don't know why, but he has crawled so far up my butt here lately. When he is in the apartment, he has to be within like a foot of me. And he gets annoyed because if I stay up late and I don't go to bed, he gets so annoyed. He's like, you're supposed to go to bed at this time. This is when you go to bed. I want to lay down in bed. Why aren't you laying down in bed? He gets real grouchy about it. We're talking about this cat I take care of. There's a kitty cat I take care of. Not literally crawling up my butt. That term means that it won't leave me alone. It's... Yeah. Yeah, dude is like really loving on me right now, and it's super cute. Don't get me wrong. It is genuinely super cute. What is this? What is this? A toilet? Let's go. Oh, I was gonna try and use it, but okay. Dude, he just is so incredibly sweet and wants all this attention all the time. It's super well behaved. This was trying to scan something. I just saw it. What were you trying to scan, thing? I saw the circle. I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Ooh. 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 Well, there's a punching bag made out of the creatures she massacred. Let's go.
Fortnight into our voyage.
Fortnite,
I was more
huh?
or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food.
Okay, let's
The
go.
flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled.
After she talks, I'll
As we
read your comment.
floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy.
I want to go down here and explore because I can now.
My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the wind.
Aww.
Until one day,
you got kicked out of your dorm?
At a distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their
I can't believe you got kicked out of a dorm for taking care of a kitten. Jesus Christ.
I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer.
Oh, I gotta see the kitty.
The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
Wait, is this the other half of the cave system I was in earlier? That's interesting. That's around the time I went to college the first time. I didn't complete. It's a long story. But I'm going back to finish my degree now. Where are you, Discord? I want to see a kitty. Kitty, kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, Captain messaged me too. What did you message, Captain? Wait, this isn't. Is this really a picture? Dude, you and my mom would get along so much. Holy shit. But look at it. Would you just look at it? I'm assuming a girl. Not just because of the pink around the neck, but it's got, like, female features. That's pretty bad. You own enough cats over a long enough period of time, you start to guess. She looks spoiled. Alright, what did Captain send? Waifus? Oh, all the messages I missed. Of course he did. Alright, I got a new wallpaper. Hang on. No, I'm not gonna do that. That would be almost creepy to change your wallpaper to some random person's cat. But it is a wallpaper-worthy cat, that is for sure. Well, now I can go super deep if I want. But I think I should go to the base before I go too deep in here. You know? Like, I can, I guess. Explore a little bit, but I feel like I'm going to get lost down here again. I don't want to do that. I got to keep in mind I need to go that way. What way is that? Like, northwest? West by northwest? Yeah, I'll absolutely... Dude. I love animals. I am a huge animal person. Like, to a ridiculous extent. Ooh. A ridiculous extent. I'm always, like, taking care of them, nursing them, befriending them. It is kind of weird, actually, how often animals just show up. Oh, you can fuck off? Whoa, that was close. Fuck off. No, no, Cedric. Woo! You don't see me. You don't see me, Teddy. I think just go home for now. This cave is pretty big, and I'm not trying to spoil you, but you can't really do it. Right, I kind of figured that this is, like, close to endgame.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think what I'm going to do Added reclaimed water +5, aka P.
It's nice.
Oh, it's a village camp. Ah, fuck.
What is this? It's nice.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to end up in that crowd somehow. I'm gonna have to start streaming freaking Minecraft, man.
Whoa, hey. The boss key for the fire temple. That's not as poggers as you would think, because if I just get enough keys, I can do...
What? Oh man, I'm so sorry. Woo! Bob and weave, homie. What the fuck? Oh, dude, you're bobbing and weaving like a boss. Holy shit. Did you survive? Did you survive that? Please. Oh, and then I immediately dox conversation. Well, I just doxed you, Stamkey. Sorry, man. Whoops. Accidente. Really? Hang on, let me catch up, chat. Well, you told me to check. Oh, maybe you couldn't see. Okay, well that's good. Holy shit, let's go. Holy shit, let's go. That is a strange looking husky, my guy. That is a boy if I've ever seen one. That is a boy cat. That is not even a boy cat. That's a man cat. He's scrunkly. He probably chain smokes Pall Malls. Oh. Oh. No. Chill. I somehow forgot that he was right there. Oh, what's up, Gonk? Been a minute, homie. How you doing? I'm leaving, Jack. I'm leaving, my guy. I'm getting a pain in my abdomen. I need to go to a doctor. For whatever reason, I had flashbacks to Squidinkydink, where somebody like called her a queen, and she was like, "As someone who dates a short king, I approve." I'm not short, but for some reason, that's what popped up in my head. What? It's... I actually looked it up. Hang on, let me see if I can find this. Numbness, abdomen. I looked it up. It's not distended. There's a name for this damn thing. Rib. It's actually my left rib. Intercostal neuralgia. It's from it's not really nerve pain. It's an actual numbness. So yeah. It's caused by my position. I sit in front of a computer all day. I need a keyboard tray to pull out that will fit over my computer chair so that I can actually sit properly like this. But if I sit properly like this, it's real weird with the way my desk is set up and my chair. Ooh, shit, I'm hurt. My chair is so big that it hurts it. Up. He just showed up, dropped off some goods, and bailed. All right, thanks, homie. Yeah, I think I think I have more than a few underlying health concerns that I maybe... He straight up gave me nickel, bro. He's giving me gold over here. I need to go to a doctor, but my current employer doesn't offer health insurance. And I want to tell you something about the state of American health insurance. There's a reason why health insurance is so bad, and it has gotten worse. And that is because there is a genuine push for employers to insure people. And I didn't think about it at the time. I supported the president that created this situation. But the problem is that by tying insurance to employers, it makes it very, very difficult to get insured outside of having an employer. Imagine you wanted to go on strike, right? Imagine you want to go on strike for a company. You want to go on strike for this company you work for because you have terrible benefits, you don't make enough money, whatever. Well, let's say you rely on the insurance you get from your employer. Well, if you go on strike, the employer can pull your insurance, your benefits, your pay, everything. And when they do that, all of a sudden, you're not insured, but you're not technically unemployed. And so it screws you out of insurance. Who's going to sleep? Oh, go to bed, Jack. I'm about to wrap up. I'm only going to be playing for like another 13 minutes. I'm going to go back to base, maybe build something kind of cool, and then wrap up. We're going to go to the cool place near me. Well, they changed the law back in like 2016 with the Affordable Health Care Act, which the goal was stated as being everybody should have access to insurance in the United States. But we need a kind of privatized solution because social programs are wildly unpopular among conservatives. So they did was they tied insurance to employers. They made it so that if you hire somebody with a wage, you pay them an hourly wage, then that person, depending on how many hours they work, must be able to receive insurance from their employer. So my current employer, instead of paying a wage, I am a contract employee who gets the equivalent of a wage. But because I'm not a wage employee, because I don't get a traditional W-2, they're no longer required to supply me with insurance. And because they're no longer required to supply me with insurance, I don't have insurance. And because I don't have insurance, I have a lot of health conditions I can't do anything about unless I literally quit my job and get another one. So I have to upend everything in my life in order to go to a doctor or be rich and be able to pay out of pocket. It's really annoying, though, because I have some health concerns that are cropping up that are not good. That could actually be really, really, really bad. And I don't know what to do about it. I don't really live in the land of opportunity right now. If I try to get another job, the best case scenario is that I get a screwed schedule. I'm actually going to purposely disconnect these. Worst case scenario is I make less money, the insurance isn't very good, I hate my job, schedule's whack, whatever. Yeah, my check engine light is, all the lights are on, dude. All the lights. I don't want to talk about it on stream, but I have a potentially very serious health concern if I'm correct in what I think it is. Just do what we do in Denmark. Increase tax returns depending on income per person from the age of 18 plus, which is fuel better roads, make healthcare available for everyone. Yeah. There's a lot of things that messed up the United States. The problem with the tax code in the United States isn't that the wealthy aren't taxed. It's that there are a lot of loopholes in the tax system that the uber wealthy have access to. And some of these loopholes actually make sense because it allows them to, for instance, employ thousands of people, which ultimately is quite beneficial, you know. But some of them literally game the tax code so that they don't have to pay anything. The greatest example I can think of is how many Americans, I think there's only one American in chat right now, have gone to like a McDonald's and they're like, would you like to round up for Ronald McDonald House? So you get a bill for $11.20. They're like, how would you like to round up to $12 and donate 80 cents to Ronald McDonald House, right? Very common thing in the US. Don't do it. Because McDonald's writes that off on their taxes as a charitable contribution. They literally had to pay nothing for that charitable contribution. Every cent you give them in charitable contribution is a cent they don't have to pay in taxes. If you really want to donate to charity, do it on your own time, not through a business. Don't let Walmart trick you. Don't let McDonald's trick you. They do it all the time. The broadest shoulders carry the most, which means rich people get taxed more. Yeah, well, rich people get taxed more in the United States, too. I think it's up to 36% of their income based on income. But the way that you... The way that there's so many loopholes, though. Like, one loophole is you have a business and then you have a holding company. And the holding company keeps all their money in, like, the form of capital gains. And then they write checks for the other individual companies associated with the holding company, which allows them to work all sorts of interesting loopholes into the tax code and prevent people from paying. Yeah, I think it is something like that. Let me check. Highest tax bracket percentage US. 37%, my bad. 37%. And it's for people who I think make more than $200,000 a year. It used to be 100,000, 36 and 100,000, but inflation has ruined it. There's all sorts of problems though. So I think that, you know what, here, let me go in game, wrap this up really quick. Did I drop everything off? I did. Is there anything I want to do before end of stream? I don't think so. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. We're going to save. Tomorrow, we're going to go to this fancy smancy base. I am turned around. This fancy smancy base. Nope, don't do it. Come on, load up. Load up for me, baby. You can do it. Up here, we're going to go to this base. One of the biggest problems with the United States is the centralized banking system and fiat currency that wasn't backed by anything created a whole lot of problems. The biggest problem is that it used to be if the United States wanted to go to war, they would have to appeal to the populace. They would literally have to tell the American citizens, hey, we need to engage in a war in this country for this particular reason. If you support the war, buy war bonds. You will be directly funding the war effort if you buy war bonds. If you don't agree that we should go to war, don't buy the war bonds. Your money will not go toward war, right? And we got rid of that. We got rid of war bonds. Instead, we created the Federal Reserve, which allows the United States to borrow money ad nauseum forever to dump into all their departments. But looking at the United States, the biggest, most bloated department is the military. It's huge. We have more money being dumped into the military than every other country in the world combined. Now, do I think we should have a strong military? Yes. But do I think that the United States should be able to borrow infinite amounts of money? No. And what happens when they aren't very good about paying it back? Well, they just print more money. 80% of all the currency in circulation in the United States right now was printed between 2020 and 2022, which is an insane amount of inflation. Prices of everything have absolutely skyrocketed. I cannot go to the grocery store and spend less than $110, $115 now, unless I'm just getting like a box of cereal. What would be $20 or $40 worth of groceries is $100, $150, $200. And I'm a single individual. It's crazy that one person going to the store has to spend that much money. And that's like once every 2 weeks or so. Like I really don't buy a lot, but it's insane. It is criminal right now, I think. I think it actually has become criminal. I don't think it was always criminal. I think that it was a slippery slope that got slippier and steeper until it eventually spiraled out of control. I feel sorry for Americans too, because we're poorly represented, I think. The government does a lot of crazy stuff that most Americans don't agree with, but most Americans don't have any power to kind of play umbrage with. They can't disagree. They can't do anything about it, you know? It used to be that we just didn't buy the war bonds and, you know, some poor soul in Vietnam wouldn't have to worry about it. But That is actually, that sounds good to me. But the last time I bought meat, what did I buy? I bought ribeye, which already is expensive. I think it was $20 for like a 16-ounce ribeye. But yeah, there's just so many different problems. The privatization of things that shouldn't be made private and the socialization of things that shouldn't have been made socialized. I'm not very like political. I won't say whether I'm like hard left or hard right or anything like that. But I find it really interesting because like take the education system, for instance. A big reason why it costs so much to go to college is because the United States backs all those loans, which means that no matter what, the college is going to get paid whether you can pay them or not. And you can't ever get rid of that debt. Even if you file for bankruptcy, your student loans still exist. If the United States stopped backing the loans, the colleges would realize that the average student can't pay a loan of $150,000, and they would be forced to reduce the cost of going to their particular college, which would also have the side effect of eliminating all the courses that aren't necessary for a particular degree. I do not need to be taking humanities, right? If I am going to be a software developer, for instance, right? It's unnecessary. They would be forced to get rid of that excess. So your 4-year degrees would probably be over with considerably quicker. College would cost a lot less. So actually the socialization of education in the United States kind of created the problem of bloated student loans. And you also see a lot of socialization among the billionaire class. But the people that could really benefit from socialization, you know, the social safety net we need to keep people from starving to death, from becoming homeless, it is almost non-existent. So, you know, AGI or whatever that company was that contributed to the 2008 housing crisis. All their CEOs get to retire with golden parachutes. They pocket millions of dollars. They don't see any kind of jail time. But if the average American were to effectively rob people of their homes, they would go to prison. It's a really weird system right now, and I think it's almost all greed-based. I'm about to dash down 300 on Kobe World War II sets and another 100 on a custom print minifigs. That's so random. I've seen insane amounts of medical bills that were upwards of $200,000, and I can't help but stare in awe. I probably could get a hold of my sister's medical bills. Now, they're covered by the government because she's on disability, thankfully. Like, there is some safety net, but the costs are insane. I studied for 6 years and took out a loan of the top of free money I got from being an active student and owned around, right, for that's amazing. So there are some programs that help. So there's Pell Grant. Pell Grant covers most of my cost of college. And then there's a Keys Money, which is unique to the state that I live in, I'm pretty sure, because of excellence when I was in high school. And then there is also, because the degree I'm going in is in information technology, the state within the United States that I live wants to see growth in the technology sector. So they now have grants that help to pay students to get IT degrees so they can hopefully improve that sector in the state and earn the state money over the long term. So my total bill for the last semester of college was $112. That was it. So totally reasonable. Also, I am super confused because it looks like someone on YouTube relayed Gonk's message. I'm confused. What is that about? Here in Brazil, we have something similar to the SATs called the ENEM, which if you get a good grade, you can get into colleges. Oh yeah, for absolutely free. It's true. There are a lot. So I never took the actual ACT. I took what was called the pre-ACT. The pre-ACT is exactly the same as the ACT, but it was considered a practice run for the real thing. I never got the money to actually pay for the ACT, so that didn't happen. I missed an opportunity on it. I can still take it. But what makes me mad is that if I had taken my ACT, my estimated score would have been between 30 and 35. I think it was 32 and 35. The highest you can get is 36. 32 to 35 would have just about guaranteed that I get into any college I wanted outside of Ivy League schools. Because Ivy League schools, even if you do have crazy good grades, you're got to be rich too, or have family member that went there or whatever. But it probably would have earned me a place in Berea College, which is an excellent liberal arts college in my state. That is for poor people that are smart, that do well. I wish I had done that. What is going on in the chat, by the way? I just figured I would contribute. Yeah, lobbyists are another problem in the United States. Companies can give kickbacks to politicians in exchange for political favors, which means that laws that have detrimental effects on the U.S. citizens can take effect. Probably worded that really poorly. I don't think they can directly bribe them, but they can do things like, I would say insider trading probably is a pretty big one. Like you look at, there was a recent politician in the United States that went to Taiwan to examine a chip manufacturing factory. And then if you look at that particular politician's returns on investments in the tech sector, they had like 70% return or something ridiculously high. The average investor earns like, 6 to 12% on an investment annually. To see something like a 70% return is ridiculous. Don't hold me to those numbers. I just remember reading about it, and the idea behind it was that this person had basically committed insider trading, which is illegal, but because of their political affiliations, their status within the country, they go unchecked. And that is super fucked. I wouldn't be surprised.
Are you over there?
What happened?
Oh my god. Did I not explore the other thing? Ah! Chat, is there a... See, like, in Fallout, like, if you have to run for...
Oh, you guys can't see this. Hang on.
Anytime you have, like, a... Where was the guy?
Sorry.
Are you over there? Oh my god. Did I not explore the other thing? Ah! Chat, is there a...
I actually...
In Fallout...
I don't think that I'm going to take a job in the tech sector, even though I'm studying it for college. Also, it sucks that your friend was complaining about a lack of money, but he didn't apply for living support money. That sucks. I think that I'm going to go into something like game development and just develop stuff independently and hopefully make money doing that so that I don't have to get a job working for Netflix.
And then, like, you're listening to, like, the cool radio or something.
Is he literally just holding the forward button down? He is.
No, I can't believe I pre-ordered the premium edition. Whoa, wait, chat. I think there might be some more gameplay at this industrial...
I do want to play this, though. Not Starfield, but Star Citizen.
Jeez.
I might play Starfield. It's free on Xbox Game Pass.
Where was the guy?
I feel bad for him, though. But yeah, I think this is where I'm going to wrap it up. It's 8:04 p.m. where I am right now. I'm hungry. I need to decide what it is I'm going to make to eat. Check earlier comment also. Damn, I'm never going to get out of here, chat. Do not play Starfield? Okay, I won't.
Zombie. What? This is new.
Wait. Did you hear that, chat? Wait, I'm sorry.
What? This is new.
It's so quiet. I doubt you guys can even hear that. Is her stream just naturally that quiet or what? Here, let me add a gain knob. Crank it up about 10 decibels.
Milk bottle. Zombie. What? This is new.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Dude, even with 10 decibels of gain, it is so quiet. It is so quiet.
Milk bottle.
I think she might need some compression on her gameplay audio. Just a thought. Because I use compression on mine. I can actually show you my filters for desktop audio. It's pretty straightforward. I did have a gain filter. I don't know where it went. I did just have to add one. But yeah, it's just a compressor, a limiter, and gain. That's it. This would technically be here, is where it used to be. I definitely don't want to keep a 10 decibel gain on though. But yeah, it just makes it so that you can always hear game audio. The problem is my mic audio is messed up right now. I don't know why, what's going on with it. I don't know if it's bass boost or what, but it's hard limiting sometimes and it messes up my audio quality. All right. Oh, you were far away. Okay, so it wasn't her. Did I already watch this?
Where was the guy?
I did.
Are you over there?
There's another comment from you, Captain. I see the one about your friend. Check earlier comment. My friend was complaining about a lack of money. Was there one before that that got buried? I bet I didn't get it. Last one.
Zombie.
Even earlier than that, Teddy's memory is crumbling before our eyes. I don't think it made it through, dude. Oh yeah, I read that. That's crazy. Sorry, chat. My memory is crumbling right before your eyes. My memory... It just looks like good background music. I'm tired too, dude. I mean, to be fair, at least loans in the United States do operate in such a way that you are legally allowed to use those loans on things other than college. So like when my ex took out loans, she used it to pay for her apartment. She used it to buy a car. Any expenses that were necessary while she was a student. What's going on? What? What? Oh no. I have a suspicion of what happened there. I think that one of the pieces of this, let me see. Yep. One of the pieces of that land over there, and you know the blue shell trick? I think something equivalent happened. I think he accidentally rode a piece of wood. False? That's what it looks like to me. It looks like the interaction between the player and the ground got messed up because there was something between the player and the ground. No, Gonk. Gonk. Gonk, why? Why, Gonk? Let me... Okay, it's just this. Okay. Oh, the source engine infinitely builds speed on slopes, and that just so happens to count as an extreme slope. Wow. Wait, so it infinitely, so there's not a max speed? Yeah, so as he slides into it, he builds a certain amount of speed, the particle accelerates him to the floor. Yeah, it's very similar to the Thumper in Lethal Company. There's a bug where occasionally, like, it's supposed to gain speed up to a certain point, and then it's supposed to stop, but sometimes it doesn't. And I am getting all the stickers from Captain. Get coconutted. This is still my favorite one, though. Untitled Goose Game is so good. What time is it for you, Captain? It's got to be like 3 in the morning, dude. Oh, God. I mean, you can.
You will not have peace. Have a piece of that? No, that's not my type. She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
Okay, that's actually pretty funny. I was not expecting that. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I will just DM you my friend code or whatever. Is there more? No. Just says get coconutted. Hang on. Friends. Add a friend. Let's copy my friend code. Go into Discord. Messages. Find Gonk. It'll be somewhere in here. The advisor. Where is the advisor? Yeah. There's the advisor. There you go. I sent you a friend code. You can add me, dude. I'm wrapping up, though. Well, I was going to wrap up, but damn, everybody keeps sending me stuff. What is going on? I want to go to sleep. Not really, but... Wait! Okay, that was in real life. My tablet made a noise. These Breaking Bad edits are getting out of hand, chat. They're getting out of hand. Reminds me of the singing ghosts that you see around Halloween. Polyphony. I don't know why I enjoy that so much. Forg. Fraud. I feel like I've seen this before. Nice and creepy. Good place to end it. Sorry, neighbors. I'm sure you heard that, unfortunately. Dude, this is so creepy. I'll check it. Hang on. Have you guys seen that weird ghost phenomena where it literally looks like ghost pants wandering around?
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys! Nothing.
That's sad, but it's funny. Okay, Captain shared it. It should be okay. I have to be careful. I'm not gonna lie, I have been listening to 80s and 90s Tokyo pop in my free time here lately. There are a couple amazing playlists. Is that all this is? It's so ridiculous. Wait, I think I've seen this clip before. Have I not? Maybe not. What? He's still dancing, chat. He's still dancing outside. Wait, is this this is the one I just looked at? I thought it was gonna be the jet clip where they had to take off and the guy was able to make it last minute back onto the ship by using a jet. Oh, it's just Lavender Town.
Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit. What?
I thought he was gonna say "Omae wa Moshindru" for a second, and he didn't. You know something that didn't occur to me until now, but not only does Ultra Kill have a cool soundtrack, but Ultra Kill also just has good sounds, period. Like it has... Wait, have you guys seen the Jensen cartoon? I think it's an SCP. Let me see. Yeah.
We should toss in some more fast food. He responded well to that.
I suppose that would be a good idea. Jensen, can you go to Taco Bell and grab a potato griller for us?
Oh, for the love of... You know, you don't always have to stick me with this shit. Good fucking God. Maybe I want to watch the SCP while you get the fucking Taco Bell. Ever thought of that, motherfucker?
Jensen, I know you've been staring at her tits for the past 5 hours and nothing else. You have to do some work.
Are you even looking at what I'm looking at, bro? It's a nice fucking rack. What are those, C's? D's?
They can be any size you want.
I don't give a fuck. I know one in my mouth. That's what I fucking know. I want to stick my dick between them. That's what I fucking know, bro.
It's so dumb.
I cannot control this carnal desire to fuck.
Go get the goddamn Taco Bell.
I want to put my tongue inside of her. Go!
Did you just punch the fucking glass, Miller?
It's so dumb. There's a follow-up to this
Just
too.
clean the glass.
Jensen makes it in there. Let's just
How was
say.
that noise? Oh my god.
Yo, she's humping the fucking glass, bro.
That's so
She wants
stupid.
It, bro. I'm going
It's so
in.
stupid.
No.
Jensen, yes. But there's a follow-up to this one where Jensen's in the hospital, if I remember right. Is it this
Miller,
one?
do you really want to do this test?
Of course. This could create much more new research.
What happened to spur this idea?
During a recent containment breach, 049 was found in 330's chamber. Somehow.
We're not gonna watch all these. We're gonna watch this clip instead. I wish I could find the one where he's like in the hospital. Dream versus Rosa Parks.
Dream versus Rosa Parks. You were always in the back, and I was always in the front.
So stupid. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh my god. Oh, I wish I could find the other one, but I think I'm gonna wrap it up. No more links, boys. Links are cut off. You're all cut off. You're cut off from now on. We'll be back tomorrow with more. I may have just flashed my friend code. I'm probably gonna get a million friend requests now. Whoops, accidente. Hang on, can I fix it? Oh, I read it. I read your message. I read hella fast, dude. Can you update your friend code? Is it possible? Generate a new... No, you can't. Damn it. Well, let's hope I don't become famous later on and someone decides, you know what we're going to do? We're going to send in mass friend codes. Change friend code Steam. No, no. The friend, no, it's just an identifier for you. I wouldn't post the quick invite link publicly though. Depending on where it's placed, you could find your friends list filling up with a lot of unknown people. Okay, well, I just generated a new quick invite link, so if you try that, it's not going to work. We're good. We're good. Woo, I had to check. I had to just make sure. So yeah, I generated a new link. So yeah, you can technically try to add me, but I still have to approve everything. Oh God, all the links. But no, you're good, Stampkey. You're fine, man. I don't care.
We are zooming.
Walking speed doesn't make time pass faster, though.
Oh, I forgot to fucking... What is this?
We are zooming.
Walking speed doesn't make time pass faster, though.
I got some seeds for
It's
you.
true. That's true.
One
That's true,
moment.
I suppose.
Oh no, slime, Jesus Christ.
Almost.
Jesus Christ, slime. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh, you added slow clap.
Yo, what is going on? Oh. Jack messaged me and said he was going to take a break. Did we say something to upset Jack? I feel like we may have said something to upset Jack. Oh, dude, there are so many memes. Yeah, and then he messaged me and said that he was going to take a break from streams, that he wouldn't be in here for a while. Dude, he's obsessed with Subnautica. For real. Not even, I don't mean that hatefully at all. Dude loves Subnautica. It's one of his favorite games of all time. Let me change the just chatting really quick. But yeah, he was like, I'm taking a break from the streams for a while. I'm like, okay. Maybe he got like in trouble somehow. Yeah, he does take things too seriously. I don't even know what I would have said. I was complaining about finding the same place over and over, and I gave him grief about it, but that was it. Poor guy. Yo, I just realized that the Meet the Sniper clip is from Lumi. That's amazing. That's great. But no, use NeoVim, don't do drugs. I'm confused. What am I looking for extra? This link? What is it? Oh. Ah, I hate that I have so many YouTubes open. Hang on. I've got to close all the YouTubes because the autoplay drives me nuts. Every time I load up my browser. Every time.
Bro, don't
I've
talk,
seen
please.
this. I've seen this.
Almost 200 meters. Oh, nice. Wallah, bro, this guy is stupid. Bro, don't fall, please.
That's good. Yeah, I do. I feel bad for Jack. I'll message him sometime tomorrow. I'll let him just chill out tonight, and then tomorrow I'll be like, "That's okay, man. You do you." Oh, is there another? You guys, I can tell this is Cyberpunk. Somebody's using a Sandevistan. What? Oh, well, it flatlined him. No, it didn't. Only half health. Huh. But yeah, I'm going to have to message him. All right, guys, for real? For real? No more messages. Everybody have a wonderful night. Take care. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. I'll message Jack. I'll be like, hey, man, I'm sorry if something was said or something happened, you know. But yeah, I kind of figured, and it probably obtained a multiplier because of the Sandevistan. But yeah. All right, I'm out. Bye-bye.